Has been. I gonna download the RAMs and post Gumpshoo Gooba all over the interwebs. Wow. It's so easy. Smiles. Smile. Haven't been able to catch many streams 'cause of school, but I'm happy to support you either way. Time for mega upload. War. 13. Suspens go crazy, suspens go crazy, Holly tones bonus BB, Holly tones bonus BB, suspens too fast, cannot believe Miss Holly has gifted us with 13 whole Picrosses. Oh yeah. Happy 1 year. Holly tones BB. Glad to see more of this awesome game. Whoa new bird. Love this guy. Wow. A whole year. So excited for Hypnospace BWL. Has been. Water. Spell of resummon has been. Where has you been all my life? Spell of multiply has been, perhaps? Has been, will travel. You're going surfing on the internet. Has been in Swedish as Harbona.
Hi. How y'all doing today? Thank you, Zaporter1 for that 5-month resub.
Beans.
Appreciate that. Thank you for the beans. Hope you're all doing well today. Hope your day's been good to you so far. It is Monday, right? It's Monday. February 21st, 2022. Thank you, Ron Button, for that brand new sub. Appreciate that. Alerts are a little bit loud compared to voice. Could use a turning down. No, because it's the same as it literally always is. And if I start fiddling with that, then someone's immediately going to be like, "Oh, it's different now. Why'd you make it different?" I can move my mic closer. That might help. This is just how I sound. I'm just being kind of quiet right now. We're Monday, right? I don't know why I've had such a hard time keeping track of the date today, specifically.
Finally catching a stream again on a day off. Do you have a moment to talk about Gen 5 of Pokemon? Please consider Elite for Grimsley, thank you.
Gen 5 was the ones with black and white, right? That was Gen 5. I liked black and white. They were fun. Thanks for that resub, I appreciate it. I woke up today after sleeping for 10 hours. Holly, can I please scream into the... No, and don't tell me what to do. Unless you're gonna pay me $1,000. I woke up after like 10 hours of sleep and I just felt like completely fucking disoriented, like, what the fuck? What time is it? Where am I? And I had a very, very vivid dream about one of my friends secretly having been the ghost of a dead sailor all along. Thank you, How 2002, for that 3-month resub.
Watching Hypnospace on the television, wow, technology is amazing, can't wait to enjoy a chill ride through the internet.
Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Thank you, Gateway of Last Resort, that 15 months.
Thank you for keeping the internet safe.
I do my best. Thanks for that resub, I appreciate it. I suppose I'll wait for the alerts to stop before I keep talking. Thank you, Tony Pedals, for that 4 months.
Big Chungus too.
No. No. Not that one. Thank you, Reality Love, for the 5-month resub. Appreciate that. Anyways, I had the stream that one of my friends, it turns out, was the ghost of a dead sailor. A long dead sailor, more specifically. I imagine all ghosts are dead in some way. And that he'd been haunting the world for like hundreds of thousands of years, and we had to do something to excise his soul. And the only way we could do that was like we had to do a stream of like Among Us, but there was a mod so that he could play as Spamton from Deltarune. And he had to win. He had to win, and we couldn't just like let him win. He had to work for it. So that if he won, you know, his soul would finally be able to be at rest forever. But he also prepared a video for all of us to like watch and listen to for if that happened, and it was a video about how he was lying in a hospital bed and we were all surrounding him and so like sad to see him go, and then all of us like faded away into dust and he got up and he like destroyed the world and made a new world. But that was just like a video that he made. That didn't actually happen. He was just like, by the way, this is a video of what might happen if I win. And also there was something about how like he was able to grant wishes or like steal wishes or something. And I don't really remember a lot of the specifics of it because I woke up at 10 o'clock and I was like, holy shit, what a fucking dream I had. Oh god, it's 10 o'clock. I gotta do everything else I gotta do today. So I kind of only really remember like Sailor Ghost and also We have to do an Among Us stream to excise you from this world. So that was something. Thank you, Jess Bun. That 21-month resub.
21 bibs.
Enjoy your 21 bibs. Thanks for sticking around that long. I appreciate that. Thank you. Pago drink or Pago drink?
Damn, your dream really giving out Deltarune Chapter 3 spoilers.
I hope so. I hope that's the case so that Toby Fox can pay me royalties. Toby Fox, I love your work, and if you steal my dream, you have to pay me royalties. It's the law. Thank you, PK
so
something.
You were playing Among Us, along with your sailor ghost friend?
Yes.
I see.
I hope you don't see, because it was my dream. It didn't happen. Thank you, Party Favorites, for that 8-month resub.
8 months, huh? Wild. Anyway, happy to see this again. Samantha for life.
I don't know who Samantha is, but shouts out, maybe. Or not. Unless Samantha's bad, in which case, how dare. But thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. Man, it has been a while since I played Hypnospace last, huh? I have been wanting to get back to it for a good while, and then every single time I was like, alright, let's get back to it. I'm gonna stream it today. Here we go. Fucking something would always happen to get in the way of that. Like a celery yeller for the 17 months.
So you're telling me I can download more RAM for free click instead?
It's that easy! Just click on the link right here, and click on this convenient link right here to send me a couple dollars. Thanks for the resub, I appreciate it. So, yeah, I've been very much been wanting to get back to it, and then shit just kept happening to me. And it almost happened today where I had to cancel last minute, because it was like, what, 4 o'clock or something like that, and I just, like, had a really, really bad, like, sudden, like, depressive incident, and I was just like, oh god, I feel miserable. Oh god. And then I just kind of told myself, you know what? Nah, it's not that bad. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna play a video game, and I'm gonna have a good time with it. So, here we are. Thank you, Agi Burp, for the tip.
Oh yeah, I remember watching that stream, using the Hypnos headband. It was a wonderful moment to see the Sailor Ghost finally win and pass on.
If you're seeing that dream, then that scares me a lot. That means you've been contacted by the Among Us Sailor. And there's no hope. So good luck! I don't know what to segue from there. Thank you, Platonic Father, for the 21-month resub.
21 months of support for your website.
Hell's come my website. It's not finished. Thank you very much for that resub. I appreciate it. I don't really know what else to fucking say after any of that. I don't think I had anything in particular. So I guess we can just go on to the normal stuff, which is to say hi. Welcome to the stream. If you're new here, make sure you check out the rules. Even if you're not new here, you should maybe take a look at the rules, refresh yourself, make sure you're following the rules, keeping the chat room a good place for you and for me and for everyone else. You know, basic stuff. Streams are intended for audiences 16 and over. Be good to each other. Don't be weird to me or anyone else here. And, you know, don't try not to, like, spoil stuff or tell me how to play the game. We're here to figure it out. Not to have it told to me what to do, necessarily, so... stuff like that to keep in mind, I suppose. If you like the stream, you like what we do here, and you're looking for ways to support that, there's multiple ways you can do that. You can always subscribe to the channel if you want to, you know, go the extra mile, go the financial route. Reoccurring monthly fee gets you some fun little emotes you can use here, and all across Twitch. Also on Discord if you link your Twitch and Discord accounts, and join my server. You can give out gift subs to the rest of the community, so that other folks can enjoy the benefits. You can give bits. That's some extra money what gets tossed on to my Twitch payout monthly. And you can always tip directly through Streamlabs and PayPal. Like that, I suppose.
I like the stream.
Thank you, January, for the very generous $20 tip. I do appreciate that very much. Direct tips go to my wallet right away, and I tend to get a better cut of the money that way. Thank you, Bullchester, for the $3 tip.
Downloading RAM is broke. Downloading Holly along with the RAM is woke. Put her into your computer.
Oh, I'm already there. Oh, I'm already in there. Sorry. Make sure you drop like a sandwich in the air vent or something. I'm hungry. Thank you, Boxhead Paint, for those 5 gift subs. Very generous of you. Appreciate that. Any and all financial support, very greatly appreciated. Thank you, Simpleton, for the 333.
I normally do a little hee-hoo peanut or a funny gag here or there. But today I am wishing you safe travels in exploring the internet.
Oh, thank you.
It's scary, scary, scary.
It's a little bit scary out there, isn't it? Thanks for the tip, I appreciate that. Thank you, I'm your man, Corey, for the 9-month resub. My man. Appreciate that. Financial support, always very greatly appreciated. Never mandatory. Don't feel like you got to, enjoy the streams or be a part of the community or anything like that. You definitely don't gotta. But, this is my job. At the moment, this is my main source of income. And it's because of the very generous support of viewers like you that I'm able to keep doing this as often as I do, while also being able to, pay bills and get food and taxes, things like that. So thank you all very much for that. I do very much appreciate it. Other ways you can support the channel, don't involve your money. You can always share posts on Twitter about the stream. You can always tell a friend. If there's a moment you enjoy on a stream, you can take a clip and share that around. Thank you, Chrysanthemum Meow, for the 20 months.
I love food and taxes.
Sorry, hang on a second. I just got a DM from my friend Katie. Katie Dids. Go check her stuff out if you haven't already. Wonderful artist, wonderful person. Lovely streams as well. Hang on just a sec. Hang on, give me just a moment. I gotta pull this up.
Hope you are doing fantastic today. I am going to uninstall more RAM.
My dream.
Hey, it's my birthday tomorrow, so I've got a couple extra bucks to kick around. Always love your streams. I'm making grilled cheese.
My dream. Thank you, Katie, for the 20-month resub as well.
Smiles.
Appreciate it. Shoutouts to anyone who's only joining the stream just now and has no fucking idea what this is. What the fuck was I talking about before that? Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for supporting the channel and what we do here. Another way you can support the channel, if you've got the time, you like what we're doing here, tuning on in, watching, having a good time, that's support in its own way. So thank y'all very much for taking time out of your busy day to spend it here with us. I might be joined later tonight by some friends. I asked folks if they wanted to be around for it, and I got a couple maybes. Friend Mike, who is also a Hypnospace knower. Thank you, Celery Yeller, for the tip.
I downloaded more RAM and now there are local singles in my area. This is so convenient and not a virus.
Awesome. Mike initially said that he would be here, and then he said he wasn't feeling too great, so he might pop in later. But if he doesn't, then you have to...
Hello, Holly, I hope you are having a wonderful day or night.
You have to use your wish powers to make him get better. You have to. Thank you, Ultra Mario 1998. That 6-month resub, and thank you, Jill Jig, for that 18-month resub. Appreciate that.
Wonderful internet content. Time to shut it down.
Okay, if you say so. Hi. I think we're good to get started. I think we're good to get rolling. Let me just turn on yonder video game, and we can give it a look-see.
Spatten is no longer among us.
I like the split second of other file music it played because my mouse was like a little bit in between file 2 and 3. Cowboys too. Thank you, Latch Croc, for that 4-month resub.
Oh boy, I love the internet. I can't wait to see so many wonderful things like images and videos just for me. Alright.
Alright. God, I love how slow that little splash screen is. Thank you, Professor... Oh, no.
Well, bye then.
Professor Helper, you are not allowed on my stream. But thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. It's good to see my little buddy. I will get Discord side stream up just in case anyone pops in. There we go. So I have a whole lot of these on my desktop. Last time we did kind of a deep dive into a lot of different pages. Kind of explicitly made no progress. Finally got a password to get into FLST or FList or whatever. The Chowder Man was very, very sad, and we saw a very sad Christmas song from him. Wow, Holly, I have so much Hypno money. Yeah, that's because I found a way to cheat it.
I am forced to escalate.
You really aren't, though, Nude Professor Helper, but thanks for the tip. I appreciate it. I don't think anyone should ever want the tip from Nude Professor Helper, especially. Just noticed the pet kind of follows the cursor a little bit. You coming over to visit? Yeah. So, we've got our current case, which is to look through see, here we go. Speed Booster malicious software. This is a malicious software notice regarding unauthorized speed boosting software reported in Starport Castle Dream Station. Please utilize your enforcement tool to report and remove it as soon as possible. So that's what we're going to do today. Off we go. To Starport Castle. Oh, I just noticed F-list is now just like a little icon down here. Helpful. Off we go to Starport Castle Dream Station, a place for fanatics of fantasy, science fiction, cog punk, gorth vibe, and more. To the dreamers. A new zone for all you geeks, nerds, and other citizens with niche interests. Welcome to Starport Castle Dream Station. A message from Hypnospace CEO, Adrian Merchant. Welcome to Starport Castle Dream Station, a new zone where fans of fantasy, science fiction, and other niche interests may converge. If your listed pages appeared in one of the following zones, they have now been relocated here. Sci-Fi Starport, The Dream Castle, Gamers Only, Cybercog Station, and the Comic Shop. Just, take all those weird nerd stuff and let's, cram them in the same pile here. This informative text is actually pretty condescending. Yeah, that's the point. That's kind of the point. And you can see all these people just kind of fed up going on over to the Sovereign Alliance of Imagine. I think it's supposed to be Imagination, but they ran out of characters. And then, yeah, they're pretty openly hostile about it. The Sovereign Alliance of Images. What's that one leaky pipes thing that we saw ages and ages ago? I'm trying to remember, 'cause I remember last time I streamed, I had the sort of oopsie of, wait, this thing I'm remembering actually is probably just a spoiler for something later, that I'm remembering from like a speedrun I saw. So I'm trying to remember if we saw, something specifically about Starport on there.
Oh baby. Oh boy. Oh bab. Readying my papers to spy some wily outlaws.
Thanks for the tip, I appreciate it.
Mark W. Yeehaw.
Have I been to the free lands beyond the one excursion for the Dream Tools yet? I have not. We did, there were screenshots, the internal conversations about it. Right, okay, so the whole deal then, for folks that have forgotten, with Starport Castle Dream Station, is that specifically, Adrian Merchant was like, man, I can't stand nerds! I hate those nerds! We need Hypnospace to be something that everyone and their grandma wants to use. Not those weird people with niche interests that drive people away. We gotta consolidate all their spaces into this one area together, and also we're gonna put them on, like, the shitty old clunker servers. We're gonna put them on the slow, bad servers. We need the football! We need the sports! And, people are, you know, rightly a little bit upset about that. The Bull Ring. The Bull Ring is an unofficial tourist and muleta fan resource. By fans, for fans. Roddy Wall status. Sad that it has to come to this. I support my employers, but I also support my friends, so I have joined the Freelands? Oh my god. Oh! That was that one! Thank you, Drip Boy, for the tip.
Love your content. Adding your new mascot to your Streamlabs now. Smile.
Oh, you really didn't have to, but I appreciate it. Roddy was, in that one, that one DM that was also about, Starport Dream Station. I think Roddy was like the one like intern or something that was messaging one of the Merchant brothers like, hey, things seem kind of bad here. Is everything okay? Interesting. I forgot that like straight up, there's like another like Hypnospace employee, like a Merchantsoft employee, just like, I don't really like this though. I think things might get a little bit juicy tonight. Roddy Wall, 26, San Fran, California. Headband ID, whoo! 00021D. I'm able to keep these details in my mind so much better than you did. I have kind of a selective memory. It's good at remembering certain things and not other things. Welcome to the Bull Ring. Unofficial Taurus fan resource. The Bull Ring has moved to the SAI Freelance. While I still love the Merchant Brothers and believe in Merchantsoft as a company, I feel it is only right to stand with my friends in these trying times. Bull Ring does not claim ownership of Taurus-related characters. This is a non-commercial fan page. Can I see anything on this page? Any goodies? Any goodies? No, okay. But the fact that there was an eye here had me suspicious, like, This is your main page, okay. Roddy Wall's Hypnos and Hypnospace Project Diary. October 1999, secret project for Y2K. Dylan let me in on the plans for the year 2000 Hypnos update, and I don't think anyone is ready for what we are about to unleash. Wow, just wow? Oh, the wording on that worries me a little bit. Oh, that doesn't inspire a lot of confidence, that doesn't. September 1999, virtual pets are done. We have just launched the Hypnos virtual pets. There are 3 so far, with more coming soon. A flying hamster, a pink squid, a Squisher's cat character. We didn't have a long time to finish these, so I'm surprised at how well they turned out. Oh yeah, you sandwich users just might want to download yourself a pet. He. Normal pet food is great and all, but ... I guess another hint about, feeding your sandwich to the virtual pet. August 1999, Virtual Pets Sandwich Update. I know that some of you were hoping that Hypnos would official support sandwich encryption since I was hired here, but unfortunately we can't legally do that. I tried! In other news, I have started working on a little virtual pet game, one of Dylan's many, quote, pet projects, as he says. He. It is pretty fun. June 1999, new project diary. Hey, I got permission to make a diary of what I'm working on at Merchantsoft. I'm mostly collaborating with Dylan on the fun stuff. They got a few interns to hand the boring bug squashing, thank God! Right now I'm working on some moderation tools for the new Hypnospace Patrol Department. Oh, thanks, Roddy, you're the reason why I'm able to do this. We're going to let our fellow Hypnospace citizens police themselves, instead of have us do it. We all think it's a pretty good idea, plus it saves money. And yes, I'm trying to get Sandwich working in Hypnos. I have a feeling Adrian isn't going to want to do it, since he already has a reputation as a piracy tool, but we'll see. I wonder why it might have that, I wonder why it might have that reputation. Ooh, uh-oh. A little slow there. Gearhead Greg with sandwich info. Roddy's homepage. My Taurus fan page of the Bull Ring. Hypnos Project Diary. About Roddy, me, your friendly ringleader. The ringleader. Name, Roddy Wall. Occupation, programmer, Merchantsoft, working on Hypnospace. Dream job. Relationship. Oh, sorry, relationship. Relationship! None. Yet. Hobbies, gaming, computer/monarch, programming, comics, reading plus collecting. Hometown, Bakersfield, Cat. City, Frisco. Hi, I'm Roddy. Let's see. I dropped out of high school, then I became famous in the world of computer after releasing Sandwich Encryption with Sam Parker. Miss you, buddy. Now I work on Hypnospace programming some of Dylan's creations. Virtual pets were our... pet project, haha. For more info on my programming work, check... Get out of the way of the poo. Get out of the way of the poo. Thank you. For more information on my programming work, check this out. My Hypnos/Hypnospace Project Dream Diary. Sovereign Alliance of Imagination. Because Merchantsoft has seen fit to merge our zones, no warning, and severely limit our download speeds, the remaining members of the 5 deleted zones have come together to form the Sovereign Alliance of Imagination. We have decided in unison to delist our pages and form our own, quote, zone, free from the control of Merchantsoft. We'll go visit that in a sec. Why move? In October of 1999, thank you Aurora Palace for 5 month reset. Appreciate that.
Having an absolutely sloppy night on Hypnospace tonight.
Is that good?
Thanks for the great streams, Holly.
Is that bad or good? Thanks for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Why move? Thank you, Paul Joke, for that 4 month reset. I appreciate that.
Holly Tones bonus BB. Holly Tones bonus BB.
Enjoy your birds. In October of 1999, Merchantsoft destroyed 5 of Hypnospace's strongest communities by condensing them all into one zone. Our pages now load half as quickly as well. No one knows why it happens, it just did. Now, instead of having 5 community leaders for each zone, we just have one. And the person they picked is just a friend of Merchantsoft. If you don't have a community leader, there's no way to report issues directly to Merchantsoft, outside of waking up and emailing or phoning them. By making our own, quote, zone list in the form of freelance, we can self-moderate and rebuild. Can I join? Everyone is welcome. Contact Gil S. Creates for information on how to join and how to secure a place in the freelance. Gil Sanders, 46 years old, private. SOI Freelancer online. If you're a part of the community and your page is loading slowly, go take Roddy's test to get... Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is Roddy the one distributing the illicit software? Oh no. Gil! You're right, he's putting his neck out there, and you're basically just putting a target on him. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, it certainly makes sense that someone on the inside would be able to just do that, huh? Oh dear. Oh dear. Search for just Roddy Wall. Let's see. Homepage, Bullring, fan art, the Bullring, the Bazaar. Why is this tagged as Roddy? Right? What about this is Roddy? Purchase wallpaper backgrounds market a Hypnocoin. Oh, maybe wall is in like wallpaper. I see. Their Merchantsoft's search algorithm is a little bit bobo. We can purchase premium wallpaper though.
Downloading Celestial Duality.
Thanks. Let's see. The Bullring fan art. Welcome to the Bullring unofficial Taurus fan resource fan art. How to draw classic Taurus by Muleta Ultra 27 of the comic shop. How to draw classic Taurus. He's much better anyway. Step 1, draw basic shapes. Step 2, fill in the details. Step 3, add color. It's that easy. It's literally so simple. And few understand this. Who is Taurus? Comprehensive history. And about Roddy. This one we already seen. Okay, let's go back. Who is Taurus? A comprehensive history. Taurus and Muleta began life as the underground creation of oddball creative of color Virgil Timothy in the early 80s. Thank you, Gerd, for the raid. Hope you had yourself a wonderful stream today. We are checking out someone's very impassioned fan page about this very muscular bull man comic or cartoon or something. Also, yeah, this image of Virgil is like, I feel like it's almost certainly Xavier Nelson. It looks like him. And that totally is just him. Like, with a real low-res filter passed over it, that rules. Small, overtly comedic sequences or non-sequiturs between situations in a given issue even took on the self-congratulatory tone of corny public service announcements used in the comics of titular Bixby Comics icon Bixby. However, the weird creation soon took on a life of its own after the owners of toy company Gurgel encountered one of the issues, printed in the back of Virgil's mother's house, at a local comic convention. Thank you, Seven Named Sam, for that 9-month resub. With the unexpected support of a major toy company, Taurus and Muleta was well on its way into the spotlight, but not without a few changes. The original set of issues, printed in black and white with covers colored by hand after the fact, could be explosively violent. The series starred a crime-fighting bull in a sentient cape with a single giant eye that could shoot rays that either enraged opponents or blew them to pieces. Thank you, a Jumping Spider, for the 5-month resub. Appreciate that. They lived under a bullfighting ring in a high-tech secret lair built by Taurus under Muleta's direction. Muleta doesn't have hands.
Is this Bullman the Ram we are supposed to download?
No. Bull and Ram is different. Bull and Ram is a different animal. But I appreciate the tip. Thank you. There's a suggestion throughout that Taurus once had a very different life, and is now being mentally coerced by Muleta to dive deeper into a life of vigilante violence he isn't quite comfortable with. Muleta doesn't have hands? I mean, yeah, look at him, he's a cape. He's just a cape with an eye. There's no hands there. The pair regularly murder a cyborg, humanoid unicorn named the Stalwart. What do you mean they regularly murder him? With all this in mind, is it any surprise Gurgel wouldn't want T&M to alter their image? Or would want, rather, I suppose? Unfortunately, the compromises Virgil made during this period would spell the beginning of the end for his involvement in his creation. The comics were altered, with a new #1 rebranding, to be a bit more simple, a little less subversive, no more hints of mind-controlled Taurus, a little more heroic and more humorous. Bringing things full circle, Bixby Comics, of all entities, took on the responsibility of printing and distributing the series, putting a stamp of legitimacy on Virgil's now burgeoning career. Soon after, an animated TV show entered development alongside a line of best-selling toys. Within the space of a few years, Taurus and Muleta were everywhere, from cereal boxes to pocket watches to t-shirts. Around this time, animal rights groups got a hold of the central conceit of the series, and all hell broke loose. Uh-oh. Everyone seemed to collectively realize that this was a comic based on bullfighting. The horror! Brief media panic ensued that the cultural cachet of Taurus and Muleta plummeted. An in-development feature movie quickly had its funding and marketing budget slashed as a result. Virgil attempted to get the rights for the movie back to avoid a half-finished project killing their characters in the public eye, only to find the paperwork he had signed with his friends at Gurgel meant he had no rights. He had lost Taurus and Muleta. Thank you, Slimperton, for those gift subs. Very much appreciate that. The movie, Taurus and Muleta Crime Rush, bombed. A confusing, rushed disappointment for both fans and creator. Virgil left comics disillusioned and largely forgotten. Sometimes he reflects in the Hypnospace forums about what happened. For the most part, though, he tries not to. Taurus X 2098, a new futuristic Taurus animated series? Oh no! Oh no! Only in recent years has Gurgel dared to bring back Taurus and Muleta as inexplicable officers of the law in a techno-cyber future, keeping cartoon villains from destroying the world. Taurus has a cybernetic eye, while Muleta spouts sassy catchphrases in a thin, high, comedic voice. The first monster they defeated was an owl attempting to start a bullfighting ring with cybernetic bulls. In Taurus X 2089, the now beloved characters live on in a form that actually seems like it might stick. The subversive tool of expression for a kooky independent creator has become the polished, inoffensive mascot of choice for a faceless toy conglomerate. What a world. Our wall. Dang. Wasn't Taurus X something that Zane liked? Do not remember, but that wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, that's about how I'm feeling too, Mushi. Man, it's always sad when you hear a story about someone like making a thing ends up like hitting it big with people that have money, signs away the rights without kind of realizing it, then they just kind of end up puppeting the corpse around. It's always sad. You can't even ever really hold it against the people that do that, because it's like, well, they gotta have money too, they gotta eat. And then there's Gumshoe Gooper, yeah, where the owners are trying to fucking get rid of him for his crimes. I am still just a big fan of draw some shapes. Draw the rest of your fucking bull, then. Let's see. Bullring Roddy. Bullring HSP. The Bullring Fanart. That's just, I guess this is like the original version of the Bullring, before stuff got consolidated into, the Freelands. It's quite real, but literally what did it have to do with bullfighting? The fact that it was a bull, whose partner was a big red cape. I feel like the angle they're going for here is, you know, what is the connection between, like, Pokemon and Satanism that people had a moral panic over, and, like, similar stuff like that. You know, like, why did people have a shit fit about, D&D, promoting people selling their soul away to the devil or whatever, you know, things like that. Also, oh wait, no, never mind. I already pointed out relationship. I thought I didn't for some reason.
I'm in B.
Thank you, Pseudonym Jones, for that 10-month resub. Hope you're doing well. Alright, we've got Linda Horror. Apparently we've looked at her page already, but I'll give it another look. Linda Stevens' status. I am cooking up a few new scaries for you all. Making a big one with Dark Twilight Tiff. Anyone else doing Hanukkah? Hey, hell yeah, shouts out to Linda. 38 years old, Riverview, FL Studio. Welcome, virtual traveler, to Linda's world-famous Library of Weird. Linda's Library of Weird is now located in the SAI Freelands. Click here for more info. Right, yeah, Linda was the person who was, talking with, Dark Twilight Tiff and, you know, giving her tips on how to write scaries. Let's see if we can, look at your pages. See if we can sneak our way in. We sure can. We sure can. Just because you've unlisted them doesn't mean they're gone. So, if you have made it here alive and you enjoy the worst of the best of the worst, if you like classic schlock, low-budget movies, gore and guts, I almost misread that as gore and sluts. wild biker women, the unintentionally funny, and the obscure.
Well, 8th month. Thank you for all the giggles and laughs, Miss Holly.
Thank you, Rochi XE. For that, 8-month resub. Appreciate that. Where was I? Here we go. If you want to see the films Mom wouldn't let you see, the films Dad sneaked out to watch, the films Grandpa never took Grandma to, then you might want to try sitting back, grabbing a beer, ordering a pizza or 3, and let me be your guide through Linda's horror page. Thank you, Blues Moth, for that brand new sub. Appreciate that. Check out this awesome skull. You love to see it. And now the moment you've all been waiting for. Linda's top 5 movies. Number 5, Wax Children 2, The Rebirth. While Wax Children 1 was original for its day, it can never live up to Bjorn Piekarski's masterful cinematography and Milton Gale's horrifying performance as Damon, the villainous groundskeeper at Windsor Gardens. Number 4,
Harold for dinner.
Who says a genuinely horrifying film can't be a genuinely hilarious one? Harold for Dinner is such a breath of fresh air in the horror genre, and it's disgusting to boot. Number 3,
The Spooky Crayons.
Ah, Mom, we having Harold for dinner again? Now, Jimmy, you know Harold is good for you. You eat him right up or there's no Jason for dinner. For dessert. See, this is why they don't got me right in these movies. Number 3, The Spooky Crayons. The Spooky Crayons is an animated musical children's feature from the 70s, featuring a squad of 5 sentient crayons who teach lessons about Halloween safety through a series of comical mishaps. If anyone has a copy of this, please, please, please contact me. Number 2,
Blender.
Ever wonder what might happen if a kitchen appliance factory is built over a sacred ancient burial ground? The blender contains the answer beneath mountains of processed food and gore. Betsy Corker, played by Bethany Cranston, buys a cursed food processor from the mysterious Edward, Vince Piekarski, at a moving out yard sale auction thing. I guess rich people do these? Anyway, she brings the thing home, makes a few normal meals with it, a good portion of this movie could pass as a cooking show, before hosting a fancy party where things get, stirred up. Fun fact, the blender on the cover isn't the blender. Did cover artists ever watch these movies? Number 1,
Nightclub.
If you haven't seen Nightclub, go see Nightclub. It is the pinnacle of horror filmmaking. Not only is it horrifying and gory, but ethereal and strangely beautiful. This movie changes people. I saw it on my first real date back in my senior year of high school. Haven't been the same since. Ciao, loves! So that was this one, I think, right? I just clicked on it again? Yes, it was. This one. Come on, load a little faster, please. Thank you. And this is her main page, it looks like. Linda's horror movie page. Linda's Scaries, where we can look at her original animated Scaries. Hanukkah begins in only 2 weeks. Ah! About Linda. Hello, I'm Linda. I've been crafting, chronicling, and collecting weird things and oddities for as long as I can remember. Some people say I'm a little weird myself, but if you look deep inside, who isn't? You know, I kind of want to go back to this bit here, because, like, this is, like, a recurring thing I like in this game, where, like, it feels very real, from, you know, like, the era of people just having their own, like, silly little personal pages of just, like, putting all these little things in about just, like, you know, the people they are, the things they do, like, I don't know, I like it. It makes me smile. It makes me smile. I'm glad that we get to have characters, you know, that are, like, like, you know, for example, like openly and explicitly Jewish, you know, characters that are, like openly gay. I think there was at least one person who was only ever referred to with like they them pronouns, stuff like that. And like, the way they do it specifically in this game, and it just feels very real. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Some people say I'm a little weird myself, but if you look deeper inside, who isn't? Are you watching Double Witness? You'll love Cyber Softest Slug's Double Witness page. Unfortunately, this page has been settlerized for Cyber. Oh, right, yeah. Let's, where's safe mode again? Here.
Safe mode activated.
Henrietta Seeley's status. I know most of you can't see my page, but I'm not remaking it since I planned on leaving next year anyway. Chit-chat me if you want to talk Double Witness. If you can see my page, get in on the discussion. Next episode at the end of the week! From the visionary nightmarescape of Stephen Laris. Double Witness. Cyber Sofa Slug's Double Witness Lounge. Room 601, info and cast list. Room 602, episode guide. Room 603, theories and speculation. Oh man, something about this page is just like... It's giving me very specific memories of, like, really early 2000s people setting up, like, on Neopets, their little pages to talk about, like shows they really like and, like, plot events or stuff and, like, what their theories were of stuff happening about that. I have a very, very, very vivid memory of that. Double Witness is a surreal crime drama TV miniseries that premiered on September 20th, 1999. It is the second TV series by Stephen Laris following It is the second TV series by Stephen Laris following 1991's underrated dark comedy, Dark Corners. Double Witness exhibits an uncharacteristic embrace of new technology by Laris with the inclusion of a fictional sleep time service called Dreamtown. Large portions of episodes are held there, though the lifelike graphics and immersive nature of DW's Dreamtown are far removed from the more grounded reality of things. As an almost 23-year-old, the closest he ever got to the early 2000s web experience was stuff like Chow Island forums. I have never heard of that one. Granted, there was, like, a ton of forums out there back in the day. Man, I kind of miss that era. I kind of miss that era instead of everything just being, like, super, centralized and corporatized, but, that's just kind of how things are going right now, isn't it? I can hope that maybe someday things will go back to that. It was, I don't know. I feel like it was a lot more interesting in a lot of ways. The story of Double Witness is impossible to put into words without damaging the mounting sense of dread, wonder, and mystery that accompanies a virgin viewing. So please consider following along when it airs on Fridays on AQB, and only read along after you've seen it. If you've missed episodes, I'm sure someone in your area has it on tape. Check your local TV zines. Miss forums, where else are you going to look up arcane programming help and find the exact answer from decades past? Yeah. Cast list. FBI agent Derek Both Barrels Jones. Played by Gary Nelson. Mayor Sally Winkleman, played by Lucy Chapman. Internet has a weird evolution, which it started touting how decentralized it was, which was the very point of it, and then it became centralized. Yeah, that's because all the corpos realized, oh, wait, this is like a huge thing. We gotta get in on this and start making all of our money off of it. And then they made all their money off of it and bought it out. Mayor Sally Winkleman, played by Lucy Chapman. Yeah, I feel like the point is that this is meant to at least be like a little bit, Twin Peaks Puzz. Sheriff Ted Mitch McLean, played by Tommy Pedrello. Cindy Applesmith, played by Elizabeth Braithwaite?
Giant Thumb, played by himself.
FBI agent Alonzo Donda, played by Valero Alto. Pike Handrahand, played by... Cyber Sofa Slug's bio. I'm a voracious consumer of TV and TV movies, who literally sleeps on stacks of videotapes. My videotape player is essentially my life support machine. I love trading tapes locally, and I especially enjoy new-to-me programs that may have slipped through the cracks. Giant Thumb is this universe's Columbo? I don't think so. I think Giant Thumb is this universe's Giant Thumb. Check out Cyber Sofa Slug on NetSettler for a more comprehensive overview of my collection. Unfortunately, I'm probably not going to be on Hypnospace for too much longer. Maybe only until this series ends? I have a sleeping disorder, and as neat as sleep time is, it seems to worsen it substantially. Plus, this NetSettler nonsense is driving me crazy. I just get my page up and they make it unviewable by almost everyone? If it wasn't for some kind of mystery person sending me HypnoCure Pro, Oh! That's sweet. I wouldn't even been able to see it myself. Yes, I know about the freelance, and no, I will not join. No way, no how. Disclaimer, double witness not the property of Cyber Sofa Slug, graphics used with permission, blah blah blah. I like to think that, like, one of the various vigilante hackers we have kept hearing about out there in Hypnospace just, like, has been giving people access to HypnoCure for stuff like that. That's neat. Episode guide. You are here. Recent episodes. Keeping this to the 2 most recent apps for faster loading. Chit-chat me for a .hxt summary of earlier episodes. Season 1, Episode 3. Cindy Applesmith follows the call of a mysterious figure to a mysterious beachside cavern and falls unconscious after he utters the words, "Pike speaks only to Pike," and tapes a photograph of his face to her forehead. She wakes up sometime later and accidentally spills apple juice on her copy of an ancient demonic text. I hate when that happens! Fuck! Giving her the ability to sing more perfectly than anyone has ever sung before. I also kinda hate when that happens. A concert is organized with the President of the United States due to attend. But unfortunately for Little Tree, hackers have been reprogramming the mind of Sheriff Ted Mitch McClane to become evil. Where is Derek Both Barrels Jones when you need him? He's... what? Getting engaged? Season 1, Episode 4. FBI agent Derek Both Barrels Jones has a problem.
A bomb is going to go off at
Simby? Fucking Simby? Get her ass. Cindy Applesmith's concert. But Jones just can't get sleepy enough to enter Dreamtown and find the killer. It's a race against time to find dream treats. Dream treats? And doze off before it's too late.
Oh my god, Agent Derek, a bomb! A bomb!
This is a goofy premise for a show, I'm into it. I also like that episode 3 has, like, all of this really in-depth description. And then episode 4 is just...
oh shit, there's a bomb. Look out!
Theories and speculation. Theories and speculation. If you have your own comments, please chit-chat me and I'll add them to this page. Current discussion on episodes 3 and 4. Cyber Sofa Slug's thoughts. Maybe the show's numerous inconsistencies with real sleep time services, users cannot, quote-unquote, fight to the death in mad cage battles with cyber beams, are explainable not by Furnace being clueless or lazy scripts from TV crime writers who don't understand technology, but through false memories. The show takes place in an alternate reality, And it's our Sally Winkleman who has somehow breached through to their world. Also, the hackers who reprogrammed both barrels are actually the Three Little Thumb kids. I told you they looked weird! Also, pay more attention to the apple juice. It's a sign. Smile. Your thoughts. Just started watching, but this show is so much better than that vapid Desperate in Dallas. Is there a real version of Dream Treats? Hypnospace taking 2 to 3 hours to kick in sometimes is a major drag. Also, that man from the cavern. I can't find the actor in the credits. Anyone know who this fellow is? From Queen of Sanderverse. Interesting. Two to 3 hours? Yeah, it's like, you know how it takes, like, a little bit, like, in real life for REM sleep to, like, start happening to you. Here we go. The comic shop. A tribute. The comic shop was my home in Hypnospace. No one there. Okay, other than Roddy and, Blastroidio. Even Red Comics. Most of us were movie buffs and couch potatoes. Still, it worked somehow. If it wasn't for TCS, Scaries wouldn't even exist. Now Scaries are all I think about. From Mamula's legendary scary songs to Dark Twilight Tiff's amazingly creepy stories. We made something truly special. Most importantly for me personally, the comic shop was family. I hope I can find that again someday, because it's just not the same any- You- Gay? 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 Good for her, good for her. Hell yeah. Good for her. It looks like it's basically just Linda and, Jass's software reviews. I think Jass was the one, who was, referred to exclusively with, like, they, them, if I'm remembering right. I think so. Maybe that was another character. I don't remember. Anyways, hell yeah, good for them. If we ever looked at the scaries. These are my scaries. New to scaries? That's okay. The very real grief of a once found family-esque internet space becoming defunct is really poignant. Yeah, I feel that. I remember, ages ago, back when the fucking original Nintendo America forums were a thing, and then they just kind of, like, got shut down, like, whenever that happened. That was years ago by this point, but god, I remember being so sad about that. Spent so much time there as a young'un. I really liked that place. These are my scaries. New to scaries? That's okay. Scaries are horror-related animations and stories, where you take everyday objects and scenarios and twist them into bone-chilling scares. Linda Stevens, Prank Call, 1999. Force the YC paint, rather, in Flamingo S, 64 by 64 pixels. Ring ring! Ring ring!
Well, you gonna get that?
Linda Stevens. Clam Surprise! The Depths series. 1999. YC Paint and Flamingo S. 64 by 64 pixels. This is your first time scuba diving, and something feels a little off. Last stream, Holly referred to Reckoning as either canonically non-binary or canonically mysterious or something along those lines. I did? like something I would say, but also, wait, I said that? Maybe I'm funnier than I give myself credit for. Seashell. Death Series 1999.
Is that blood?
Let me back in the boat! Let me back in the boat! Linda Stevens. Whale of a crime. Oh, I love this whale. Oh, I love this double-wide whale. That's great. Fucking gets you. Fucking gets you and then just starts spouting water everywhere. Gets you, and stabs you and blows out of the hole. Gets you. That's awesome. That's great. This is such a messed up whale, and it's awesome. That's a shark with a blowhole? No? Very clearly here says whale. It very clearly here says it's a whale. Pay no attention to the gills. All whale criminals have those. It's a whale. And nostrils. And it has nostrils. I didn't notice the nostrils. Oh man, this is a great fucking whale. Oh, cripes. Alright, so that's Linda's. The Observer. Moved out. The Observer has moved to the SAI Freelance. Oscar Sparrow status. New game reviews every week or so on The Observer. Let's see, is this just your... Oh, it just leads straight to the unhidden one. Interesting. News November 8th. Chosen preview. If you missed it, an update to Why No Hypnos games. The Observer previews. Chosen Anointed. No fear, no limits. I actually like this? I've always said that if a small-time developer requests coverage, I'd be willing to help. Double Edge Software did exactly that, and sent me a very early alpha version of their new first-person shooter, Chosen Anointed. Before I dig in, please know that this title is deeply religious. If that bothers you, stay far, far away. It's also quite dated, and looks more like a Cataclysm clone from 1995 with heavy use of 2D sprites instead of true 3D models. Outside of the fundamentalist religiosity and oldish engine, it's actually a pretty enjoyable, weird game. I've only played a single level, but I'm excited to see where this goes. Here are a few screenshots from the developers. The Sword of the Word, your default melee weapon. You can hold the mouse button for a charged shot. It's just a Bible with a sword sticking out and a handle on the bottom! This unsettling fellow is the mascot for an evil atheist children's museum set in a bizarro, near-future take on the city the developer lives in, Patriot Hill. That's scary. That's really scary, actually. Chosen features plenty of interesting set pieces. I think I played, Oh, this track is Asher Midnight. I feel like I played a mod for some game that added a level like this, and it was just called, like, MC Escher House or something like that. And it just had a ton of, like, weird stairs and, like, doorways and shit like that. It was cool. It was cool. This weapon shoots tambourines. You can destroy an evolution exhibit with a magic tambourine gun. No, you are not dreaming. Oh. There's Doom-esque FPS that's religious, the name on the tip of your tongue. Are you thinking of Super 3D Noah's Ark? Because that's the one everyone knows. Unless there's another one you're thinking of, which wouldn't surprise me terribly. Even if you aren't a fan of religion, this thing is so over the top that it borders on satire. The main character, Pastor Chet, spouts constant religious witticisms and catchphrases as you blow demonic forces back to hell. The developer isn't quite sure when the faithful will be able to get their hands on Chosen yet. Apparently there's some holdup with the church that initially funded the project. Ooh. All screenshots distributed with permission from Double-Edged Software. Yeah, I like the way that this is like... It feels like very, like... several years ago nerd on the internet who doesn't know how to talk about things that aren't nerd shit kind of thing. Like, oh, they got religion in this one. If that bothers you, well then simply look away from the religion in it. And then, you know, talking about if you're a fan of religion. Thank you, Happy Frog Legs, for that 14-month resub.
Wowie zowie 14-month. Anyway, time to protect internet.
Thank you very much. Yeah, it's like how people nowadays will just call anything the fucking X or Y fandom, and like, every time I see that, I genuinely can't tell if they're joking or not.
Reporting live from work. Thank you for all the yucks so far.
All the yucks? Oh no, it's gross! This is a nasty, icky stream! Ew! Thank you, Verusiformis, for that 4-month resub. I appreciate that. If you missed an update to Why No Hypnos games, I think we've seen all these other ones. I think we've already read his Squisher's review, because we've been here before. There we go. Update, November 20th, 1999. Yes, I'm aware of drug runners in Teentopia. Why isn't anti... There you go! It's the same thing I was asking! Why is an anti-drug game called Drug Runners? People who smuggle drugs are called drug runners. I'm truly baffled. It's a decent little game, but it's a mere trifle compared to Cyberworld's games. It makes perfect sense. Now that we know Counselor Ronnie is like a fucking... it's a fucking psyop to troll people. But like... I think this is everything that we've read. And then the thing from Dylan Merchant talking about the update for year 2000. We've seen that. So just this bit here that's new. Okay.
Don't insert a bean. Bean. Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty.
It now makes a lot of sense in retrospect that fucking in the Counselor Ronnie song you can like hear the person singing it trying very, very hard not to laugh. And at first I had just assumed, oh okay, that was like whoever was recording this song like in real life trying not to laugh because of how funny the concept of this song is. And now I'm starting to realize, no, that's the people who are running Counselor Ronnie, barely able to contain their joy over how funny this is. It could also be both, that's true. There's no reason it can't be both. When do we get beef brain? I mean, hopefully never. It's bad to get that.
I know a guy named Vinny. He could eat an entire pizza in one bite, all without drugs.
Court of Phaedrala. Moved. We've seen this before, I think. From Marjorie Paulson. I have moved all my pages to Sovereign Alliance of Imagination Freelance. Come see me there. Thank you, Beetle Buddy, for the 17 months.
Where my beef brainos at?
Hopefully nowhere, because it's bad to get that! Thank you, I appreciate the resub. Yeah, this is the person who had the adoptable dragons, isn't it? Very fun joke and abstract before the real-life consequences of kids getting in trouble with parents and parents freaking out about the kids doing drugs come into play in a way that's disappointingly Huh? What is that in reference to? I feel like I'm missing something. Phaedrala has moved to the SAI Freelance. Sick of Merchantsoft treating you like dirt? You can join the Freelance too. Wait, no, I wanted to, potions. There we go. Yes, you've got your potions. Like, in universe, the drug runners thing is like, that's how the characters got to it. I'm not upset or anything, don't worry. I mean, I didn't think you were upset, I was just confused about what you were saying. And I think still kind of am. I feel like I'm missing something. It doesn't matter. That's just kind of how it goes, unfortunately, when I'm playing a game like this, where I'm just reading a lot, and then I look over and it's like, I'm having trouble parsing people.
I really do wish the internet was still like this. It's also charming.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Missing Q. For that resub, I appreciate that. But yeah, just like, you know, having a hard time, when I'm reading a game that has a lot of info in it and then just looking over at chat and being like, oh, here's people saying all these things and I have to try and parse all of these at the same time and my brain just turns off. It's hard. For me, at least. Right, the potions. I forgot about the potions. It makes you smell good. Makes animals like you more and lick you. Makes strong babies if pregnant. Totally ethical. Totally ethical potions gotten from all these people that are nursing. Totally ethical breast milk that we're sourcing to you. It's fine. Also, stone beer. Tastes like rocks, but it makes you strong like rocks, too.
Breaker, breaker, am I coming through?
Breaker 9, we hear you loud and clear, over.
Excellent. Hi.
Hi, you have made it just in time for me to go back to the page about fantasy breast milk.
Awesome.
How you doing today, Mike?
I'm doing alright. Have you learned anything new about the internet?
I went on, Starport Castle Dream Station, because we have the big thing here to find, who's posting all the illegal speed boosting software. And then I looked at the bull ring and was like, oh, that's being run by Roddy, who is, like, you know, an employee at Hypnospace. That's neat. And then I went to, you know, the page for the SAI and looked at the search info and immediately saw that the speed boosting thing is being distributed by Roddy, and it was like,
Oh no, I'm about to do him dirty.
Uh-oh.
And so I've just been looking at all the other pages before we dive deep into there. It looks like we've just got one more to look at, the SAI Statement on Disaster. SAI Freelancer... Oh yeah, this is the thing that I forgot to point out, but I think people in chat noticed. The SAI Freelancer Online L! Official statement on recent events. Attention Merchantsoft for immediate release. November 25th, 1999. Oh, that's 2 days ago. Summary of events. Tuesday, October 14th, 1999. 5 of our zones are deleted. Our pages...
My lord, 5 of our zones have been deleted by enemy forces.
My lord, 5 of our zones are fucking under attack! Our pages are down for 6 hours. New zone Starport Castle Dream Station appears. Pages from 5 former zones appear in New Zone. Merchantsoft ignores requests for an explanation. November 23rd, 1999. Pages go down again, including SAI freelance pages. They come back up the night next and load very slowly. Ultimatum. The members of the SAI officially request the following from Merchantsoft. Explain yourselves. Remove the loading speed cap on SAI freelance pages. Change community leader to Gil S Creates. If I do like this person putting out this ultimatum, and it's just like, oh yeah, also make me the community leader.
5 of our zones have been drowned in ethically sourced milk, my lord.
Don't say that!
That's how we should do.
Don't say that! But thank you for the tip. Tip from Woolchester that just said, 5 of our zones have just been drowned in ethically sourced breast milk, my lord.
You can't say this.
Come on now.
You're not allowed.
Merchantsoft is gonna revoke my fucking headset if you keep saying this stuff. If our demands are not met, we will abandon Hypnospace, Hypnospace and sign up for Cyber Worlds. Agreed upon by all members, the Sovereign Alliance of Imagination. I guess that just takes us to their main page. Thank you, Unethical Milk, for the tip, I guess. Alright, let's explore the freelance. God, the opening bit of this music makes me think of fucking His World from Sonic 06. Just
Right.
like, ba-da-da-da.
Oh my god.
Oh, right,
We're gonna be hearing this song a lot now. We're gonna be thinking of that every time.
I think Chowderman would absolutely write a song that accidentally sounds like it's a Christian rock song.
Yeah.
So if you all remember, the one time we came here, I was just kind of like, oh, I should use my funny eye to look around here, and did just like immediately find the ferryman taking you over here to Dream Tools. Also, I do really like that, you know, Gil's whole shtick here is not, oh, you shouldn't be distributing your hacking software, it's just,
Please don't put text here. Please don't put text here. Come on now. You know the rules.
We have a whole aesthetic we're going for here.
so we've already got those. So let's explore the rest of this place? Quick to read the freelance credits. SAI leadership and idea by Gil Sanders and Sarah Sanders. Map art by Gil Sanders. Extra special thanks to Roddy Wall. Ready to Shave. Thank you to the Chowderman for giving us permission to use his song Ready to Shave. Check out my page about it. It is quite a deep song. It means a lot to me.
When I think about this exotic fantasy world where everyone is free to do and create as they choose, I definitely think about Chowderman's song about shaving.
Yeah. To the person in chat asking about why this sounds like Hot Dad, it's because Chowderman is played by Hot Dad. Welcome to the SAI Freelance. Click on the arrow signs to move. Click on landmarks to visit member pages. Click or hover over signs to read them. Have fun out there!
Do you think we can get Hot Dad to cover his world?
God, I hope so! Genuinely.
Just projecting that idea out into the ether.
Maybe someday it'll come to us. The Trial of Acceleration. Do you have what it takes to complete the Accelerator Trial and wield the almighty power of acceleration? First, you must find the secret path.
Downloading Axtrial 1.
Well, that's what we're looking for, so... Hold on, where is... date... Oh god!
A secret stash is hidden. In the freelance, you shall unlock it. 2 east of Roddy's bull ring, that's me, 1 north of Casper's rocket. Only 1 path leads to this place. Look closely at the borders. Once you find it, come back here in this trial. You will rock it.
Holy shit, Roddy is the dude who made those, like, tutorial videos as well. Holy shit. It's all connected. Big fan of just the... That's me.
It's me.
That's me. Okay, so we gotta go 2 east of... God, it's doing the fucking... his world thing again. And this just leads us to the actual bull ring. Okay. Thank you, best friend Mothman, for the 21-month resub. And message of www.sex. Awesome.
Don't go there.
Juniper Amnesia in chat says, just finished the Crystal Dungeon and Endwalker. Very good dungeon, I love that one. And thought that the Hot Dad singing was in the boss fight. No! That is for this! Hot Dad is not in Final Fantasy XIV as far as I know. Here we are, at Gary's control room. Gary Murphy status. Cybercog Cogulus Collectio, happening December 10th to 12th, 1999 at the Appleton Convention Center. The fuck is Cybercog? Oh, this is like steampunks, but for gears.
Yeah.
I see.
What if steampunk was just gears? Which, to be fair, it mostly is.
Yeah, that's kind of what steampunk is, especially nowadays, feels like. Welcome to Gary's control room. If you've been to a Cybercog event, we've probably met. I've attended over 20 events all over the country over the last 3 years. Man, this dude looks like he loves cogs. Good for him. Check out my new interactive illustrated story here. Cybercog Rebirth Interactive Fiction by Gary, copyright 1998. Cybercog. IF00. You are an ordinary person. A nothing. A nobody. Deep inside you, something calls for release. From the meaningless. From the routine of everyday life. You crave the decaveritenge of the techno-shamanatrix. What? Be a nobody.
This is clearly the incorrect choice. You think you chose it to push the boundaries of this digital introduction inside a digital world to a digital world introducing you to a mechano-digital subgenre of digital fiction. But in fact, you chose it to punish yourself. You do not believe you deserve to change, to evolve, to discover the gears that turn enlightenment. I weep for you.
This song is called Failure. Let's find meaning. Black lightning cracks the sky like a rusty dagger stabbing the egg yolk heart of a dying machine god. The faint sound of cogs turning comes through the broken window. Sweet smell of hot oil following the appearance of a figure in the living room of your home with a second mortgage. The figure is wearing an ankle-length black trench coat, dark sunglasses, with code floating in their reflection, a pipe holster, and a top hat covered in clanking, clicking machinery.
I forgot about the pipe holster.
Yeah, that's really fucking funny!
It is the Techno-Shamanatrix, master of Cybercog.
Reject the blessings.
You reject the Techno-Shamanatrix, closing your eyes tight against his ticking revelation. You go back to your suburban life with your wife and 3 kids and yapping dog and second mortgage. And a hollow, endless job. He did not kill you, but you are dead. Inside.
Try again. Let's ask what he's doing in our house. I have come to save you, Gary, says the techno-shamanatrix with a voice like a creaking engine. I will touch your mechanical mind with the enlightenment of the Plexi-Decadocagon. But before I can, you must know something. He finishes with a whisper. What? You scream. This path requires sacrifice. The techno-shamanatrix roars. I'm out. The techno-shamanatrix shakes his head in disappointment. You return to so-called real life, a shell of a man. Unremarkable. Just like all the others. Unremarkable. Follow the path. Thank you, Applesauce Boss, for the 250 bits.
Can't believe you're allowed to stream Joker on Twitch.
It's a little bit, Joker. Just a little bit. Thank you for the bits. Let's begin then, Gary. The techno-shamanatrix yells officiously. First, you must give me your kids. What? You say under your breath, but loud enough for him to hear. My kids? Why? The time you spend pursuing their interests will drag you from the holy path of the cybercog. The techno-shamanatrix replies. Say no! Don't pick this! Seriously? Just stop playing if you're just gonna fool around. The kid does look a little bit like Zane, but I imagine it's probably just a coincidence. Give him one kid. The techno-shamanatrix isn't surprised that you held back. You feel his eyes brush over you once more. A red light on the side of his sunglasses blinks. And a flash and a puff of green smoke. He disappears. I like the idea of someone just being like, I don't know. I don't like the idea of giving my kids away to this weird gear, man. Maybe just one.
Just one couldn't hurt.
I suppose just one of my shit kids couldn't be the worst thing. I'll give him the least favorite. Give him your kids. Sweaty days attending soccer games and cringing at adolescent talent competitions melts from your life, like scales from the eyes of a person with blepharitis. Give me your job, the master of Cybercog says.
The techno-shamanatrix, if that wasn't clear.
Only one choice here?
Wait, maybe I shouldn't be putting these bummer options that I have to write nothing for.
Yeah!
Actively learning about game design.
Just realizing, wait, what's the point of having all these things here if it's just an immediate failure state? That's awful. That sucks. Board meetings are sudden-eel, a thing of the past. Cyber-Cogian magic. You couldn't be happier. Give me your so-called home. The techno-shamanatrix hisses with intensity, his soot-covered snuff boots glowing in the moon. What is a snuff boot? How could I do that, you might say? The only home you require is the companionship of your cybercog companions. The techno-shamanatrix informs you, truth ringing in his voice. Convention halls and sofas will provide for every shelter need you have. Oh, I guess that was supposed to be another quote from him, but there was no starting quote for it.
Yeah, sure thing.
Ignoring mortgage payments is easy. When the bank calls, don't pick up. Hiding from collective agents is trickier, but if you PM me, I can give you some advice.
It's not easy.
Gary! Oh, man! Big fan of this face that he's doing. He looks like a naughty cat. Gary, I know this will be hard for you. The techno-shamanatrix begins to intone. His cog-covered hat grinds out a condolence. I had trouble reading that for some reason.
Give me your marriage,
He finally says. No. Or, actually, it won't be hard at all. Sitting on the couch with your wife later that night, she'll ask why you're so distant. What you don't tell her is that it's because you gave up the one chance you had at happiness for Friday nights, watching Desperate in Dallas marathons. I think maybe Gary's got some things he's working through here. Yeah. Poor dude, but also, come on, man. Actually, it won't be hard at all.
The end.
Hello, and thank you for entering the Cybercog. It might surprise you, but this story is actually somewhat autobiographically based. I'm Gary. I'm not saying I'm the character, but I'm literally Gary. My name is Gary in real life. Hi.
I'm sorry for earlier.
Thank you, Wilchester, for the tip. I appreciate it. The Cybercog community is big, welcoming, and growing. If you too wish to follow the crank-lined path and find increased meaning in a digital world, here is my page with links to other Cybercogian pages, as well as Cybercog Gathering events, where you'll find our members in this new millennium. I can't wait to see you there. I am proud to present a brand new Cybercog event right in Appleton, Wisconsin. Cybercog Cogulus Collectio, December 10th and 12th. Or 2/12, 1999 at the Appleton Convention Center. Keynote speaker Gil Sanders, I think? That's a G. It's got a little upways. There we go. Chit Chat Me for details. Gil and Sarah Sanders page. The Wizard Eagle, an odd but cool duck. Former pages. Cybercog, this little interactive story again? Oh man. How many pages are under this? How big is the movement? We've got Gary, we've got Gil S. Creates. Institute of Higher Imaginate. Queen of Sanderverse. Oh my god, this wand is so obnoxious, I love it. Welcome to Sarah Sanders' study. Welcome to the virtual Hypnospace study of Sarah Sanders. I'm a 41-year-old wife and big-time daydreamer. This is my place, so it's my way or the highway. Enjoy your stay! Wisconsin actually has the biggest North American steampunk convention every year? Does it? Listen, I don't live in the US. I can't claim to know much of anything about any of the states. But every little bit of hearsay I've heard from my friends about Wisconsin makes that make sense to me, so... Sarah's Sanderverse Art Gallery. Sarah's Quick Opinion Board. Sarah Sanderverse Art. If you hang out around the SAI a lot, you've probably seen Gil's art. He made all the map graphics for the freelance. I dabble too. Though my stuff isn't as good as Gil's, I have fun making it. Oh, come on, you don't gotta put yourself down, girl. Cactus with Arrow. Cyrix Warrior Boy. Buttercup the Horse! Oh! I like Buttercup. I like Buttercup.
Buttercup is good.
Sarania, my character in the Sanderverse. Click here to go to her page. Deborah the Giant Gnome. Deborah is a character wrote for the Sanderverse. Gil thinks she's too stupid, so he won't include her. Oh, come on now. I do like the idea of a giant gnome that is just a person. Sarah's Quick Opinions. Movie review, The Blender. Linda Horror suggested this and wow, is it cheesy. I wonder if I'm missing something because the gory parts are amusing when they're on, but most of it is just bad dialogue between amateur actors. 5 out of 10. Music review. Arcello. Fragments. That's a lot of shit. Come on now. Are you just
Part of being a pet owner.
Are you just like rapid fire shotgunning these out for me? Thanks, I think. God, that just makes me think of sometimes Lola will like go to her litter box and take a fat dump, and then I'll go and scoop it out, and then immediately she'll be like, "Oh, thanks for cleaning my box. It's time to take a dump again." Literally, like minutes afterwards. Not often, but sometimes, and she gives me that look. Travel review. Oh wait, no, I didn't finish reading this. This is an album Stooge puts on while we're gaming. I need him to record me a copy because sometimes I get lost in the atmosphere of the music and forget about our game. 10 out of 10. Travel review. Orlando, Florida. Orlando is only fun if you're rich. We stayed in a happy birthday hotel there, and it was adequate, but the theme parks were so disappointing. Most of your time there will involve waiting in long lines while the sun fries your skin. 2 out of 10. I've never been to Florida, is that accurate?
I've never been either, but I think yeah.
I'm seeing a lot of people in chat going, yep, yeah.
I know that it is unbearably hot.
Ooh.
And there's alligators. That's about it. Or maybe they're...
Isn't California kind of like that as well, or...?
It's... The difference is humidity. It is completely dry over here, so heat is far more bearable, but, it is completely damp. You might as well just be walking in water over there.
Oh, swamp day every day.
Yes. California is a desert, Florida is a swamp. That's the long and short of it.
I can't think of which one I want to be in less. I mean, I know I want to go to California because I got a lot of friends that live there, so I guess on that basis alone, Florida.
Yeah.
All about Sarania. Sarania is the character I play in my husband's and my interactive theater campaign, the Sanderverse. She's an archer with mind reading and telepathic communication abilities. Though she's an excellent archer, she only attacks when absolutely necessary. She feels a strong sense of compassion and empathy for others due to her telepathic abilities. So understanding her enemies and employing diplomacy is always how she tries to resolve things. 26, race Cyrix, powers telepathy. What happens if I search for Sanderverse? Let's see. We have this one from Gil. The Sanderverse! Custom campaign for 6 Mountains 4 rule set. Oh god, this also has Chatterman playing on it!
Gil really likes this song.
Oh, the Sanderverse is an original QOSM interactive theater campaign with its own world, characters, and lore. It combines traditional fantasy with the best parts of science fiction and cyberpunk. Our characters... Oh god. Oh god. Jesus, dude. Sarania is a character me and my wife, Sarah, made up, based on many of Sarah's real-life quirks. Sarania is a master archer and can use telepathy to communicate with almost any being in the Sanderverse. This drawing is my own
artistic interpretation
of Sarania. Click the link below to see my wife's drawing she uses in-game. Thank you, Gilles Creates, for the tip.
About my D&D character, he is based on my favorite animes. He wears a red trench coat and he has a gun, but he only shoots the gun to hurt things cause he doesn't believe in killing. His name is Sephiroth Goku the Stampede.
Awesome. Thanks for the tip, and thank you for telling me all about Vash the Stampede too. Signal is played by me, Gil. He plays a guitar that is used to hack into cybercog systems when plugged into them. The notes are interpreted as computer inputs. Signal was once a rock star based a little on Chowder Man. So he is very charismatic and is always getting into trouble with Sarania for being irresistible to women. He must always wear sunglasses because his unshielded gaze is too powerful. Great. I just looked over at chat and saw Freya describing this as Sonic Underground ass.
Yeah.
A little bit?
Yeah.
Ginsby. Ginsby is a cyber gnome character played by our friend Stooge. His character is always trying to cause mischief and crack jokes, which is honestly a little annoying and interrupts the game. I'll scan an artwork when I get around to it. Weapons and items. The X-01001 Cluster Blade. The X-01001 Cluster Blade is the most powerful weapon in all of the Sanderverse. It is the object that all characters and factions are trying to find.
Datacogs.
If you're familiar with the Cybercog classic Cyrixia, Datacogs work pretty much the same way as they do in the book. Their contents can be decrypted and absorbed into the mind at cogwork terminals, and they can grant people abilities far beyond what humans are normally capable of. Cogwork terminal. Of course it has a little, like, steam pipe billowing out here.
May this sharpened edge bring me peace. Freed from the arms of chaos, arrive slowly, methodically.
I'm just listening to the lyrics of the song now!
A drone so sincere, and I'm not frightened, I just am.
Fuck yeah! Cogwork terminals are rare machines that are used by humanoids in the Sanderverse to absorb datacog terminals into their mind. They often go haywire, causing unintended side effects. Once absorbed, this data grants special knowledge, superhuman skills, and sometimes powerful techno-psychic abilities. This is the 2016 reboot of Prey just ripped off, ripped off fucking Gil's work. That's fucked! That's not allowed! Cogwork terminals are old, unreliable, and only a few remain. There is a bad guy named Couch! Couch! Couches look like normal sofas and couches, but they actually crave flesh. They are common in the Sanderverse! Since most of the world consists of old high-rises and dusty apartments, connected to one another by metal walkways. Oh god, what if your couch was a mimic? This really is just Prey!
Yeah.
How did Arcane get away with this, honestly?
I really like, since most of the world consists of old high-rises, dusty apartment buildings connected by metal walkways, is like, that's like such bottom-level world building that it cycles back to being brilliant.
Yeah, it's like...
Yeah, it's all apartment buildings. And you walk on metal walkways to get from one place to another. Also, there's couches everywhere, and some of them are mimics.
This person straight up went, what if we made an Infinite McDonald's RPG? But also, I guess sometimes you could see like a window or something outside.
Infinite McDonald's Steampunk RPG. Which is a very difficult string of words.
Yeah, this is absolutely rolled back around to being fucking killer, actually. This is great. The Mammogroth. The Mammogroth, once thought of as an urban myth, is the result of a human attempt to absorb the fabled OZ-1X datacog. The Mammogroth lives in the northern vine groves and is highly territorial. Only speaks in grunts, but has been known to communicate telepathically and is believed to be highly intelligent. The villain's name is Villithan.
Mm-hmm.
His name is Villithan. The ruler of the largest post-Earth settlement, the Towers. He wields absolute power and is quick to dispatch of beings who stand in the way of his kingdom's expansion plans. He wields the Scepter of Leafwind, an ancient cybercogian tool that gives its master control over all plant life.
In like this cyberpunk world, the villain has control over nature. Again, so stupid it just cycles back to being brilliant.
It's great! It rules! It's like... It's on the level of fucking Immortan Joe, in fucking, Mad Max, whose whole deal is just... Well, he was a big military dude, so he muscled his way into a bunch of places, and now he has water powers. In the desert, which makes him the strongest man. Mm-hmm. Also, look at this dude's tiny little feet! He has such small little feet!
So his hands are backwards.
Oh my god, they are! I didn't notice! That's so good! Thank you, Shell Cash Rain, for the 5-month resub. I appreciate it. I hope someday I can have the own, like, unshaking, unfallible confidence in my own work that this guy does, that I can name something Villithan or something like that and not feel bad about it. Copyright Gil Sanders. If you would like to play your own Sanderverse game, chit-chat me and I will send my campaign book. Oh god, the music is over. Okay. Gil S creates.
In his world,
God, it started again!
where one is all.
In his world, where compromise does not exist. Note for all you smart Alex out there, the page is Gil S. S as in Sanders, my last name. Creates. It is not Gil Secretes. Gross. Thank you. With that out of the way, welcome to Gil S. Creates. Listen, I'm just saying, Woolly Demon, if someone wants to make a Chowderman and Sonic 06 music mashup, I'm putting that energy out in the world. Gil's Tunes and the Sanderverse, which I guess we already looked at. Gil's Tunes. These are my original Where did you poo? Where did you poo? Where
I
is
think
it?
it's behind your post-it note. Oh no. What did you do?
What did you do? Where is your shit? What did you do? I think my pet is fucking haunted. I think my pet is fucking haunted. These are my original compositions. Feel free to download and use any way you see fit. They work very well as background music for cybercog, fantasy, or sci-fi interactive theater sessions. Special note. Gil here. So I'll be straight with you guys, I am pretty new to making music. I'm not terrible, or so my wife says, but I'm still learning. So I'm not really looking for feedback right now since I know it's a little rough. Thank you.
Downloading Gil Cybercog Circus 1.
Cybercog Circus.
Here we go.
Music file added to Toonbox library.
This sounds like, and I mean this in the most loving way possible, this sounds like music from someone's Sonic the Hedgehog fan game with a circus level.
You're right.
And then there's gonna be like an Act 2 version where like it follows the same leitmotif, but then it like ramps it up in some way. Freya just said this is moo-core!
Yeah.
A little bit!
Both valid answers.
Someone in chat is mentioning a Shadow the Hedgehog circus level. Is that a thing in Shadow the Hedgehog?
What?
Is that a thing in Shadow the Hedgehog? There's a circus level?
I don't even remember that.
Do I have to fucking play Shadow the Hedgehog now? What the fuck?
I don't think you have to do that. That's it.
Let's not go that far.
Let's not go that far. What's that? Eating 100 hot peppers makes you shit really bad? Does that mean I have to eat 100 hot peppers on stream?
Is that true? I gotta try
Is that true?
out.
I gotta check this shit out.
I can actually tell you with confidence you don't need to try that out. Don't ask me how or why. Holly, can we play Shadow the Hedgehog, please, please? Okay, just because you asked, Puzz, I guess we have to now. Oh god, right to Counselor Ronnie. No. Oh, no, I didn't want to open that up. Okay. Hang on, I gotta bite some blueberries now. I have some blueberries that I got for my dessert and then I forgot to eat them.
Yum.
Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. Eating 100 hot peppers because chat told you to is a germ a bit? Listen, I know I literally just said I wasn't going to talk about how or why I know this, but like... Do you not remember my birthday stream where one of the incentives was I would eat a hot pickled pepper?
I do remember this.
And I did that multiple times?
I do remember this.
In my defense, the peppers were delicious. They were just also very, very spicy. But they tasted good. And there was onions in it too. the Ready to Shave analysis page. I think next time I do pickles, I might do something a little bit less spicy. A work in progress full analysis on the music and lyrics of this epic masterpiece by the Chowderman. A commentary on the Chowderman's 1989 masterpiece song. Song used with permission from the Chowderman. I gotta pause this for a bit. the painted on nipples!
Yeah.
I forgot!
Those are where nipples go.
This is an airbrush job done by someone who's never seen boobs on anyone, ever. Anywhere, not even on themselves. Foreword by Gil.
Well, that's weird.
What kind of music is that?
A song about shaving? Get out of town.
If I had a penny for every time I heard one of these ignorant statements, I would have millions of dollars. Can you blame them? They're just ignorant and uninformed. There's no appreciation anymore of fine art. Everyone just wants it now, now, now. If you really take time to listen, I listened to this record at least 500 times. At least. You will begin to appreciate kinds of music you never thought possible. All you hear now on the radio is flip-flop. I wish it flopped. Oh, of course he's one of those. Oh, I enjoy anything except for rap or country. With lyrics about dirty acts, shooting gangs, or sniffing drugs. What happened? Sniffing drugs is really good. Just... smells like something. What happened to when real men made real music? The music one could put headphones on after school and get lost in. Music for the thinking man. Music where they actually play instruments instead of push buttons on a computer.
This is like, I can see this with perfect clarity of like someone on a GeoCities page in the 90s giving this exact rant about like Megadeth or some shit.
Oh, absolutely.
Someone's dad just like, ugh, never got better than
sure.
this.
Yeah. Ready to Shave Song Analysis Part 1. Whiskers growing at the speed of light. Put the trimmer into overdrive. Thoughts are running through my mind. Just the bathroom and the night. This game rules because everyone on the internet writes everything on it while asleep, and sometimes you can really tell. Yeah, I suppose I never really thought about it that way specifically.
And it's true.
Just no filter because you're too busy napping. Thank you, Razmataz Bean, for that tip.
My birthday's tomorrow. I'm turning 21. Thanks for always putting on a great show.
Oh.
You're truly talented. Artist of our time.
That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. I appreciate that. And happy almost birthday. Happy almost. Man, that's like a couple people now that are having birthdays tomorrow, isn't it? We got so many Feb 22 babies. What happened? How did it happen to them?
No one's quite sure.
We got our top scientists trying to figure it out right now. Here we are, transported to a tense scene in the Chowderman's bathroom. This first verse is brilliant because it is both a story and a metaphor. A metaphor represents something else other than the obvious thing. His whiskers, a metaphorical representation of the things holding him back in life, are growing at the speed of light. He has to put the trimmer on overdrive to get rid of them. When you put something into overdrive, that means you are testing the limits of that thing. Let's take a car, for example. If you overdrive a car, you are running that engine so hot that it could explode. But the advantage is that you go really fast and pass all the slow drivers.
This is a 10-year-old's essay.
Yeah!
You're asked to do a music analysis for 3rd grade. And it's like, all right, here's my song.
Hello, everyone. Today I'm here to talk about my in-depth lyrical assessment of Mary Had a Little Lamb. Back to the song, though. He then switches to a more personal few lines, where he lets us know that the, quote, thoughts are running through my mind. and that he's lonely in a bathroom at night. This sets the moody stage for the rest of the song. I imagine he's in a bathroom at a truck stop, his hands trembling as he tries to frantically shave these whiskers.
Again, a metaphor.
Of life. Spray the shaving cream into my hand. Lather up, the world don't understand. Man inside the mirror now. Should I finally let him out? Again, we have two lines that are the metaphor, represents another thing, of shaving, and then two lines that grr very personal. Grr. Get his ass. The line, lather up, the world don't understand, is very meaningful. The world just lets their whiskers grow. They just let all the evil consume them until they are running the rat race like all the others, bitter and consummated. The last two lines represent this hidden power that comes into play later in the song. He knows that shaving will let it out. But is he really ready? Note, the chowder... Oh, thank you, Reload Last Save for the tip.
I wrote a lyric analysis for Sweet Jane by the Velvet Underground on my Discord channel, and yet sounded like this, and I was so ashamed I shut down the entire music channel.
Oh no! Don't worry, I'm sure everyone has at least on one or two occasions had a very, very impassioned rant and or essay about something they were really into, and then in retrospect were like, oh, this is embarrassing.
To me how that Star Wars Episode 3 scene where Padme says democracy dies with thunderous applause was about Obama when I was a kid.
Jesus Christ. Thanks for the tip. The last two lines are with that one. Okay. Thank you to Baxi for the 8-month resub.
You everyone. Hope I haven't missed too much.
You've missed 2 showers of me going through a lot of pages, but as far as, like, ongoing plot threads, not too much. Other than, we saw just very openly when I was like, oh yeah, let's look into, who's posting the speed booster software. Someone very openly just went, oh yeah, thanks to this dude who's a Hypnospace employee for spreading the speed booster software for all of us. And it's just kind of like,
oh, well, okay. Time to find the specific evidence, I guess.
Also, my dog took an invisible shit somewhere. This time an actual shit is visible, which worries me a little bit. And also, this dude who's writing an analysis about shaving drew a sexy titty elf picture of his wife. Which could be bad or good. Depends. The Chowderman often brings musical or lyrical things back later. This is known as a leitmotif in music theory.
It is very complex.
Is it pronounced leitmotif or leitmotif or something like that? I'm not sure.
I think leitmotif.
Okay, because I've been pronouncing it leitmotif for years, but also for years I didn't realize there was this T in it.
Yeah.
I just assumed it was L-E-I, then motif, so I was like, well yeah, it's leitmotif, and then I heard people pronounce the T in there, and so I was like, how is it pronounced? I don't know.
I love someone in chat, like, I guess in reference to leitmotif saying, yo, like Undertale. Yep.
Shoutouts to Toby Fox for single-handedly inventing musical theory.
Thank you, Toby Fox, inventor of using themes in music.
I hope that doesn't sound like too mean or anything. Like I think Toby Fox is cool. I really like his music, but it's very funny. Sometimes seeing people talk about like musical theory stuff within the context of like video games. And their response is just kind of like, oh, yeah, like that thing in Undertale, or that thing in Final Fantasy XIV. And I'm just like, I mean, yeah, they have music.
Listening to Beethoven's Moonlight Sonata, like, I'm getting a lot of Undertale vibes from this.
Every time they reuse the Super Mario Bros. 1 overworld music, I just think to myself, man, is this lazy or is this like Undertale? And there's no in between. Oh no! Under construction! Damn it!
We'll never know.
I thought there would be more. I needed to know more about the Chowderman's music! Oh, there's so much empty space here. I know there's not going to be a hidden thing, but
Only one way to be sure.
what if there was? What if there was? That one bit in the Freelands that leads to the ferryman just has me thinking now that any page with a large amount of empty space is going to have a secret eye thing hidden. Okay, well, that's Gil Sanders for us.
Model citizen.
Thank you, Cotton Candy. Wooly woo.
How Hypnode Spaces. Hi, Holy.
Hi! Hope you're doing well, Candy. Thank you for the 17-month resub. What else do we fucking have to look at? We've seen her already. Now your page. We saw all these. We saw your quick opinion board. I think we saw everything on her page. I gotta be honest, I think I like her art a little better than her husband's.
Yeah.
Also, just look at this horse. It's a very good horse.
It is a very good horse.
Alright, it's time to hit the back button a lot. Until we get to... Oh, right. The fucking Cybercog page. I forgot. So we had Gil and Sarah Sanders. Oh, they have a page together. With the Shadowman theme playing. Did I look at Sanders' headband? Yeah, it's 10425A, and it's this thing here where he's just straight up saying, oh yeah, by the way, thanks to Roddy for making the illegal speed hacking software. Thank you for the anonymous gift sub out to the Chowderman. Please wipe your shoes at the door. Let's see. Do they have the same headband? Let's see. 10425A. 10427. Okay. I was wondering if maybe they were sharing the same headband or something at first.
That's a good question.
You have just stepped into the warm abode of Gil and Sarah Sanders. On Gil's page, you'll find fantasy, sci-fi, and cybercog art of the Sanderverse. And I gotta turn this off! I can't deal with the Chowderman shaving song anymore! Thank you, Beanie Boy B, for that gift sub. I think the combination of, like, me trying to read something out, and then also a sub-note of happening, and then also fucking Chowderman talking about shaving to me is just... It makes my brain want to go to bed.
The streamer's challenge.
Oh god. Truly, streamers have the hardest job in the world, and every day we bear a burden heavier than any other service worker out there. If it's not obvious, I'm joking, but...
No, it's true.
You have just stepped into the warm abode of Gil and Sarah Sanders. On Gil's page, you'll find fantasy, sci-fi, and cybercog art of the Sanderverse and his HSM music. Sarah's page is all about on- and offline fantasy interactive theater, and features a few of her strong opinions. Haha. Y'all have to deal with coming up with emotes to commission? God, Heartless Healer, you understand my struggle stronger than anyone else. Every day I'm like, fuck, I want to pay artists. I don't have ideas.
You should be like me and just make random GIFs your emotes.
God, it would be so easy. And yet...
Observe.
Fuck, though, your emotes are, like, genuinely some of the best on the site, though. It rules. Hot Daddy's carrying this game on his hairy back. Fuck, is he ever. This is an anti-sacred garden home. We do not support the touchy-feely, wimpy direction their company is headed. The what? The what? We are the founders of the Sovereign Alliance of Imagination. If you want to join a welcoming group who enjoys fantasy, sci-fi, and gaming, please contact us. We're always accepting new people. Merchantsoft can keep trying to destroy us if they want. But we'll always rise again. The Wizard Eagle, which we haven't seen yet. An odd but cool duck. Oh yeah. Big fan of this pic. What is this?
Safe mode activated.
Evidently, Net set their builder built structures, digital homesteads such as this are no longer supported. I feel betrayed. Huh. Jack Koenig Knifer, 33 years old, Chicago, ill. Oh, I hope he gets better soon. Headband ID.
You got the first one.
If you can't find a favorite page, you can still search the NSDP tag to find all NetSettler pages hidden by Merchantsoft. They didn't get mine. Maybe because of the freelance? Oh shit! Time for a new note. Bro, you have got to move out of the way. I'm typing here. Why? Don't follow me! Come on! I love you, but... Come on, Mushi. Is it NSDP? Let me make sure I got that right. Yes. Good kitty, good kitty, good kitty. This is a fun page.
I'm the vision of the wizard eagle. I'm the beacon weak and deepened. Weaken's left with naught but freaking my plastic lip is dry. My plastic lip is sealed.
Do you have any other pages? The visual just leads to this. And then this is... Cyber... I like that Gearhead Greg is tagged as Cybercog.
He has a gear in the title.
He does.
Therefore.
It's all connected. Gillis creates... Venus Sandverse, Wizard Eagle... Okay, so we've seen these ones. Let's see, what else? I guess now I just hit the back button a lot.
Watching this stream with my girlfriend. Thanks for the funny jokes, Holly and Mike.
Hey, hell yeah! Hope y'all are having a good time. Thank you. I'm going to embarrass myself and probably pronounce your name wrong, but thank you, Decovulus, or Decovulus, or one of those, or maybe none of those. But thank you very much for the 4-month resub. I appreciate that. Okay, Cybercog community resource page. Oh, we were literally already here. Okay. I was so excited to find a new page for this guy that I hadn't finished looking at yet. Alright, let's see what else we can find in the freelance. SAI citation. Wow, how many drugs are you on? Very creative, but you need to remove the animation of yourself from this plot. Also, please remake your page because NetSettler isn't supported in HS anymore. Gil, freelance steward. SAI citation. Do you think this is a joke? You have one last change to remake your old NetSettler page, or you're gone! Gil, freelance steward.
I love the fact that, like, somehow they all have editing permissions over the sci freelance.
Yeah.
And this guy just kept putting his GIFs in there, and he's like, no! Listen, we have rules here!
I think the funniest thing about that is that, you know, even though Gil is, like, in charge of this, he doesn't use his, like, in-charge mod powers to delete stuff. He just fucking crosses them out and goes, "Don't do that! Fix it yourself!"
Like a teacher grading it.
Yeah! Fuck!
That's the thing, if I'm understanding this correctly, I don't think he has... I think, like, everyone has editing permissions, but they can't remove each other's shit.
Oh! Oh, that's probably why!
So he just has to be like, hey, remove this.
That's even funnier! like the impression that like because it was his page that he could do that, but I guess not. Freelance plot repossessed. Message guild to claim. SAI citation. Kevin, the freelance only work because people play the rules. Your fragrant disregard for the way we do things around here leaves me no choice but to shut you down. Shape up and maybe you can come back?
Kevin was too.
Kevin? Oh. Also, yeah, I am a big fan of fragrant instead of flagrant.
Your stinky, icky disregard for the rules. Come on, man.
Kevin is gone. The link still works? Does it? Oh my god, no, it doesn't. It takes you to a removed page. But you can still click on it, which is funny. Kevin is dead! Will you be majorly spoilered on this game if you keep watching? Yes, that's just kind of the nature of an adventure game. Oh, I could use the eye there. Yeah, it's a good point. This way. Oh no, the graveyard. Oh, that's sad. That's like all the other little places that used to be here. Anything in here? Great. Just goes that way. Ah, her scaries page. I see. I see. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Here lies the 5 greatest zones ever to have existed. May they rest in peace. Zone Graveyard, commemorating the zones lost in the Great Massacre of the Great Massacre? Always remember where you came from. Rip Sci-Fi Starport, Rip Cybercog Station, Rip the Dream Castle, Rip the Comic Shop, and Rip Gamers Only. Sci-Fi... Oh, we've lost all gamers now. Sci-Fi Starport was the biggest zone in Hypnospace. Unfortunately, most Sci-Fi Starport citizens have moved on to Cyberworlds. We'll miss you. Born November 1998, died October 14th, 1999. Rip Cybercog Station. Cybercog Station was the reason so many of us are here now. After being ignored for so many years by other online services, the Cybercog community couldn't believe that Merchantsoft was actually giving them their own official home. Alas, it was but a fluke, and was shut down nary a year later, sorry. Born November 98, died October 14th, 99. Spaced out for a second and thought Holly said Cybercock for no reason. Nope, not that kind of stream. I don't think Twitch allows those types of streams. Probably not. Dream Castle. You might want to look into a one Wyatt Radio TV if that sounds like it's your jam though. The Dream Castle was the fantasy and interactive theater hotspot in Hypnospace. Most TDC members have moved on to Cyberworlds. What's up?
I knew you were going to do it. I knew you were going to do it as soon as that part started.
It's too much! It's too much! A few of us remain and have pledged to rebuild here in the freelance. Born November 98, died October 99. R.I.P. The comic shop was home to comic book fans and film buffs. It's perhaps the most surprising zone deletion since Roddy the Ringleader Wall works at Merchantsoft. He is just as surprised as us. Born November 98, died October 99. RIP Gamers Only. Gamers Only was home to Cheat Sheet, the largest database of cheat codes of any sleep time service. They have moved on to cyberworlds. The Observer is the only big geo page still around. Born November 98, died October 14th, 99.
Okay.
It's so sad how we lost the gamers. I wonder what this little looking thing could be. I wonder what this hidden path could be that's 2 blocks to the east of where we first got that letter from, about the accelerator. I wonder what that could be. The Court of Phaedrala, the Court of all of these are the same thing. Damn, why do you get 3 links? I guess it's all that ethically sourced breast milk money giving her an in here. They're all the same. Okay. They're like silos to hold all the milk. Okay, I see. Great. I think milk silo is maybe the foulest thing I've thought of today. So thanks for that. I guess.
Thanks, Camille.
Do not pass unless you are worthy of acceleration. Only proceed if you are worthy of acceleration.
Are you worthy?
Well, are you?
Are you worthy?
Click to open the stash of the acceleration, only if worthy. God, I hope I'm worthy. God, I hope I'm worthy.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite chorus line song.
Downloading Axtrial 2.
It's time for Axtrial 2. Thank you, Citrus Disease, for the 2-month resub.
2 moths. I can hear their wings.
I think Citrus Disease is whatever they call the opposite of scurvy. Thanks for the 2 months.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
You can cure it by getting scurvy.
You can cure it by a bold 2 years on the open sea.
Could never have a successful, happy life on land, so the sea was the only place for me to go.
I think that's the backstory behind Return to the Obra Dinn.
I think so.
The father of the Freelands, his cybercogian name. The mother of the Freelands, what she shoots in her game. The amount of zones that Merchantsoft sent to an early grave. Now return to the Freelands, south of the Colosseum, and input this code you figured out for your final test. I really hope to see ya.
I really hope.
The father of the Freelands.
Okay,
His
so...
cybercogian name. The mother of the Freelands, what she shoots in her game.
Okay, so, let me bring up a notepad. Where did that... Okay, so... Well, I just found a poo, so...
Oh, there he goes. There he goes.
Bro! Whatever was his name's
D&D
Cyber's name is plus arrow plus 5. Okay. Alright, well, back we go. You know what I think it's time for?
Mm-hmm.
it wasn't playing for a moment, and I was like, why not? Bow.
Whiskers growing at the speed line. Put the trimmer into overdrive.
Oh, wrong one. Alright, Shouterman, bring it on home.
Whiskers growing at the speed line. Put the trimmer into overdrive. Thoughts are running through my mind. Just about
we've been here yet. Head south to visit Gil and Sarah's homestead. Head south to visit Gil and Sarah's homestead, or the stewards, or King and Queen if you prefer, of the Freelands. This page. Standard verse. Okay. Signal. Okay, so... Good kitty, good kitty. Music is back! What's over here? I never went this way. It's rocket. Blast off to Casper Air Graphics. Holy shit.
So you're mentioning airbrush art.
Oh man. Casper Sundberg, 49 years old, Long Beach, Canada.
Hey, Long Beach, California, baby.
No, it's Canada.
Oh.
Headband ID, who? 109298. Go check out Ringleader Roddy and House of Sound. They both have great Hypnospace pages. Also, I am open for work and can turn your car into a work of art. Automotive airbrush art by Casper Sundberg. Gallery about music quote. Welcome to the homepage of artist and musician Casper Sundberg. For examples of Casper's latest work, see the gallery page. Looking for Casper's old music, head to the music page. There is no Clifta reunion planned? Wait, this dude was with Clifta? Oh shit. That's... I don't remember the exact specifics of what we heard about Clifta in past streams. But I know we heard about him. Right, wasn't this like the single dude that basically was Clifta, and then like that got bought out, and then he just kind of like left, and now he does airbrush art?
Good for him.
That's great! Casper posing in front of his most recent original work, Celestial Showdown. Oh, that looks great already. That looks great already. If you're interested in transforming your vehicle into a fantasy masterpiece, please see the quote page. Oh, that's really good. He should collab with the kid who will draw you a car for $1. That kid is just him from the past. He's a time traveler now, I decided. Alright, let's look at the gallery. Celestial Showdown, van, full body treatment. Yeah! He's doing wizards on the side of vans!
No, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, this dude has it figured out. This dude is living the fucking dream. There is no Clifta reunion plan. Is there because you know people are asking questions incessantly? Yeah, it's like how me and Wayne and the rest of the gang keep saying, yeah, there will be more AI series in the future, but that doesn't stop people from asking about it.
There is no Half-Life 2 AI planned.
Half-Life 2 will never happen now, and also, there will never be another video game ever again, by the way.
That's true.
Because everyone asks too much. And now we all have to go to bed. Celestial Showdown detail. Oh, this is great. Thank you, Spoos Cow, for the 8 months.
Wizard.
Holly, will you airbrush my car then? Listen, the next time I'm over in your neck of the woods, fucking sure. I don't know how to airbrush, but I mean, if you want. And by the way, Dr. Coomer got so sick when he ate a lot of bad berries and he died of a poop disaster, so there won't be a sequel. Sorry. Sorry. So sorry. Starscapes, October 1998. Starscapes 2, December 1998. Hell yeah. This dude loves airbrushing vans, and that's awesome.
Those last two are definitely like U-Hauls.
Are they? Hang on.
I mean, that's definitely a U-Haul
my god,
trailer.
yeah!
And then the second one's definitely a moving van.
Oh my god, they are! That's great! About Casper. Casper has always been an artist, but 10 years ago he found his true calling, when a musical collaborator opened his eyes to the world of airbrush art. After working as a successful musician and composer for almost 30 years, Casper took up airbrush art in 1989 and hasn't looked back. Someone in chat, in reference to the Dr. Coomer joke I made, just said, sad. Well, there's other scientists. Fucking great.
That's good.
That's really good. Casper specializes in fantasy and science fiction art, but he's always open to new concepts. Proud member of the Sovereign Alliance of Imagination group. Nice. Bursting with laughter at that one. Music. I was the lead guitarist and composer for the band Clifta from 1970 until '88. We were famous for our long cosmic rock jams and deep fantasy mythology. Unfortunately, I do not own the rights to Clifta's music anymore, so I can't provide it for download. But a song from my best album is playing on my page. If you are familiar with the F-list system, you can find some of the songs there. I personally don't mind if you download it that way. Trennis fans might recognize my song Sport Anthem as the official theme of the Trennis North American Open. I still fucking love that it's just called Trennis in this universe.
Love Trennis.
It's great. I'm learning how to record music on the computer and hope to release a record under my name sometime next year. Hell yeah, bud. Quote. Quote for airbrush art. Please send Casper a message through chitchat or HS inbox at Casper Air Graphics to inquire about the cost of an airbrush treatment for your vehicle or any other kind of fantasy art you need. Casper does not take explicit, gory, or pornographic requests.
Game is great, but your storytelling is amazing.
Oh, thank you, Interrobang, for the nice message and for the 6-month resub. I appreciate that.
We'll not draw mecha, but we'll draw your persona.
We'll do furries. We'll not do gore or fetish or robots. Or Clifta. Copyright 1999. Do I think this game would be hell in VR? I don't know what it would be in
I can't
VR.
even begin to fathom how this is supposed to work. Because it's like you're experiencing this in your sleep with a headband.
Right.
I have no idea how there's even a user interface.
You simply use your brain powers. It would just, I think if it was a VR game, it would just be like you have your headset on and you just see like the window.
Yeah.
There's a couple of things I think that are just like, oh, this will let you do like a flat game in VR, and it is just like there's a screen in front of you, and that's about it.
Okay. So I was trying to like logistically reason, okay, well, how would you play this? You're right, you would be on your back, you would be looking up, and you'd probably have to like point your VR wand or whatever to like move the mouse around or interact with things. And then I just like imagined watching someone do that from like third person. Just like someone sitting on the ground with a VR headset on and just like pointing up and just kind of gently moving their hand and then putting it back down. Yeah! And picking it up again.
I'm enamored with the idea of a Hypnospace VR stream, but the entire stream is just like a camera view of the person playing it. And so all you see is them laying in bed with a headset on and they're waving their arms around for 2 hours, and that's it. That's the stream. At some points you could just hear them just going like, oh man. And that's it.
What a joke.
Bursting with laughter at this one. That would be it. That would be a good bit. I'm sad now that I don't have a VR headset to do that. That's over here. The Observer, game previews, reviews, and opinions. But is there something up here? No? And we already seen this. Okay. Okay, so...
Time for you to get the accelerator.
Alright, it's time to get accelerated. I like the big flashing warning over it. Alright, so it was... Signal Arrow 5. Huh. Interesting. And that's not like a... That's not like an internal use only headset number, which means they're just using their actual headset to do this.
Hmm.
No, none of that. We're onto something here. Wait, does it... It plays Chowderman here! Accelerator. Download and loading speed booster for Hypnos. Free. Are you worthy of acceleration? Accelerator is only for members of the Sovereign Alliance of Imagination. To prove that you're a member of the SAI and gain access to Accelerator, please answer the following 6 questions. Question 1. What is... Thank you, Senor Bob, for the 21-month resub.
21 months of Holly making me BWL. Here's to many more.
Hell yeah. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. What is the name of the SAI's special custom-made zone? The Free Zone, the Free Lands, Freetopia, the Eternal Plains of Freedom, TEPOF, or Hypnospace Heaven? If you fail, you'll have to start over from the beginning. I love that this game now just has like a Banjo-Kazooie trivia section at the end of it. And this presumably isn't even the end of Hypnospace. Question 2. What did Casper Air Graphics do before he made amazing fantasy/sci-fi artwork? Played guitar in a cosmic rock band? Played synthesizer in a cool punk band? Played bass in a punk rock band? Played saxophone on the street? Or played tuba in the Swedish National Orchestra? I mean, I think it was guitar. I'm pretty sure it was guitar. Question 3. What are... Sorry, this is completely unrelated. I can't think about guitar now without thinking of that one, is it Scott Steiner? Where he's like, I can't play the guitar!
I can't play the guitar!
And specifically the bit that it always makes me think of isn't even the guitar bit. It's the part where he just goes, No, I love you!
No, I love you!
No, I love you! It always just makes me think of Scorpy because I know he loves that part.
He loves that part.
No, I love you! What are short, scary stories involving everyday objects called? Hint, they were invented by the citizens of the comic shop. Rip the comic shop. Curdlers, horribles, spookies, scaries. Or spook tales. It's scaries. Question 4. Which popular dragon adoptee is an impish prankster and a goofball? Oh no! No! I forgot to look at the dragons! I think it was Greydalis? Nope. Well, we get to see the wrong page at the very least. You are unworthy. Sorry, pal. You need to spend a little more time getting to know us before wielding the power of the accelerator. Okay.
Sorry, pal. You need to check your heart and get right with the Lord ASAP.
I haven't found that page yet. I want to.
I don't remember where it is.
Okay, so it wasn't Greydalis. I know it's not Mozzarella. Snigalioth? No. I guess I can just brute force my way through this. Scaries. Could this be the right answer? Who can say? There we go. Okay. Question 5. What are Taurus and Muleta, aside from being the best comic book heroes in the world? Humanoid bull in a sentient cape, humanoid bullfighter sentient cape, psychic bull in a magic carpet, mutant ox and a red flying squirrel. Code names for 2 human secret agents. It's this one.
If you don't know this one.
If you don't know this one, you should go back to preschool. Just joking. Okay. Question 6. What highly valuable cybercog items grant human superpowers after they are decrypted in special computer terminals? I think it was data cogs. Oh my god, he didn't do it anonymous. This one just takes you to Roddy Wall's page. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Click here to download.
Downloading Accelerator.
Well, Accelerator is free. A small HypnoCoin donation to one of the following people or organizations would go a long way to making their lives a little better. Donate to one or all of these great people. Phaedrala is one of a kind, a great artist, and beautiful to boot. She runs the popular Adopt the Dragon program. Throw her a few HypnoCoin by clicking this button. You know what? Sure. These people seem like decent people. I might as well tuck them a little bit of my infinite HypnoCoin. Casper is an amazing artist who makes vans and trucks into priceless works of art. He was also in a band in the 70s. Ask him for a link to the F list of some of his old tunes. I just got it. Wait, what the hell is this achievement? Philanthroped. Warmest
nice of
greetings to you. Damn. I guess you get that for, like, giving HypnoCoin to a bunch of people?
I guess.
Huh, neat. I'll be honest, I saw that achievement at first in the achievements list, and I looked at it and I was just like, oh, this has got something to do with the the dude who wants to go on that submarine ride, doesn't it? Well, I suppose I got a job to do.
Downloading Accelerator.
Oops.
1.
This is malicious software.
Don't you want to check out Accelerator yet? First?
You know what? Maybe I should. I did download it. Installation complete. X. Accelerate up to 2xx speed. Oh, it also just very openly says on here that it's by Ringleader Roddy. Oh, geez, he's not even hiding it.
No.
Oh, buddy.
Well, now you've downloaded more RAM.
Oh, man. Wow, this does make things faster. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I doubt the boys back home are gonna be too upset if I keep this running, even though if I've reported it. I, Holly, submit this evidence as proof that Citizen Ringleader Roddy has violated Law M. Malicious software.
Well done.
Yippee! I can't believe the only one of these to make me feel good about what I did was fucking
Important
Gumshoe
message
Goober.
received from dispatch.
Fuck. Alright. New case. Hello, Holly. This is a content infringement notice regarding multiple instances of unauthorized music distribution reported in Unknown Zone? Please utilize your enforcement tool to report and remove them as soon as possible. Note. Hello, Holly. I noticed that we had a ton of backed up music piracy reports in the last few weeks that were never assigned to an enforcer. I've attached the report text files. Please do these ASAP as it sounds very serious. Good luck, and thanks. Sam. This case has been manually assigned to Holly by MS Samantha. Click on the Cases tab above to view your progress on this case. Okay. Well, I'm assuming the secret zone then has to be fucking F list because that's got tons of music on there. All right. Well, close our case on Ringleader Roddy.
Wow, Holly. Great job removing that malicious or unauthorized software.
Thanks, man. I feel real good nice about it right now. Let's wait to see if we get any email about this case being done. I guess in the meantime, we can just download these reports.
Downloading report underscore 10-19-1999. Downloading report underscore 11-12-1999. Downloading report _ 11-13-1999.
I just noticed a little smiley face up here being like, you're all caught up. Yippee!
Holly Tones Yui.
Thank you, UFology, for that 15-month resub. Appreciate that. Okay, so.
Birds.
Birds. We gotta report music. So we did Cool Fest harassment, Kappa Cash cleanup, Speed Booster. We did the extra Teen Topia harassment, Gumshoe Gooper. Bro, come on now. Okay, so let's we've got to find copyrighted music. I guess we have to look at people's specific lists. And I don't remember. I remember last time I streamed, I found this, or rather found a way into it, and then, was looking at different people's pages and did see a bunch of songs. Let's go back for a sec. Oh god, that just jump scared me. I don't like that. Dream Station. To here, and it was where is Van Airbrush guy? Where is Airbrush Van guy? Where do you live? Here. So you were 10929A. 10929A. Alright, I gotta shut that shit off right now. None of that. I am fed up of accelerating. Bunch of Clifta songs. Bill, glad to have you here. This place is great for finding new tunes. Here are the old tracks I dug up from the tape blanks, the old 70s arcade machine. If you have questions after listening, I'll be happy to answer them.
Downloading rotor sticker. Downloading Casper art wall.
What are these ones? Also, I should look at the things I downloaded. This is just an arcade cabinet. Oh, this is wallpaper, isn't it?
Oh, I left for a minute. I didn't realize you'd gotten into F-list already.
Yeah, I did that, was it last stream or the stream? It was a previous stream where you weren't around. It was a stream where I was largely just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna mess around and look around at some pages for a while, and then I think accidentally solved a puzzle. You know how it is.
What solution? Well, how did you get in there?
I do not remember. Someone in chat.
Someone in chat will
remembers.
Probably remember. Because this is the F-list is one of those things that I think has like multiple solutions.
I think straight up it was just the one that was like, oh yeah, oh no, right, it was Gearhead Greg. I got Gearhead Greg's password. Okay, cool.
I said this in a really early stream. That is one of the funniest fucking solutions in any puzzle in this game. Yeah! Like bar fucking none.
Here's a great thing you can use to make a password, and then just fucking you use it to get his own password.
Good, I'm glad you found that.
Oh, man. Try hacking this password, hackers. Okay, letter by mail. Meat Goat Records. Your Hypnospace service has been used to access, download, or distribute our copyrighted works without authorization. Please remove the musical compositions listed below from Hypnospace to avoid legal complications. Glamocaster, Glamoplasm. Okay, so we'll have to look for that. There was a download of the song Sport Anthem by the band Clifta, and the copyright is held by a company called QPL, who've not given permission. Threatening legal action if the download not taken down. Streaming the song is okay so long as the download is removed. Caller Very Pleasant says we have 1 month to act. QPL legal department number. Okay, processed by HSBD intern 007. Data receive phone, intern 007, QPL. Nice caller again, same one from yesterday. Says this time she's found an unauthorized download of a music release by Zared called Celestial Reflection. It has, quote, 6 or 7 songs, and she found it in a, quote, list of files and not on the official Zared page, which she says is authorized. We have 1 month to act on this too. QPL legal department number. Interesting. I don't think any of these are the Clifter songs that we have to take down. So what were those again? That was Meat Goat Records. Glamocaster. Glamocaster. Hazopedia, DM Noise Pusher. We're getting a public page with 3 to download Haze songs up. Not so easy due to copyright restrictions. Interesting. This is Dylan Merchant. Oh, wait! That's right! I looked at his fucking F-list last time! That's Sport Anthem.
Wouldn't you know it?
Hang on, is that all of the ones that we have to get? Hang on. We have that one, yeah. Sport Anthem, yes. And then... Zared Celestial Reflection.
It's all of them.
For all the shit I've had to do for my boss, you know what? I'm gonna enjoy this. I'm gonna enjoy this. Sport Anthem. I wonder if this is one of those things where it's like, if you know about it at the start of the game, you can just like rush right to this.
I actually don't know.
Now we need to get rid of
Dylan, you sussy backer.
Celestial Reflection. Keep this page only within the F-list community, please. No linking or I'll ban you, seriously. Thanks, guys. No. You can't have your cake and eat it too, bud. Sorry. And now it's time to report the entirety of Glamocaster.
Killing Dylan.
Thank you, Rosa, for the tip. We are sending this man...
You've got Hypno Mail.
Directly to hell. I got Hypno Mail. Thank you, Metasaur, for the 5-month resub. Ha 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 ha. You're hilarious. Did you seriously just report me? Dude. Did you think I wouldn't notice?
Important message received from dispatch.
I don't know if this was you being funny or what, because everyone shares music nowadays, but the fact of the matter is that our whole team knows about my F-list page now. Ah. I see.
Whoops.
I see. Yippee! Welcome to Act 3! Happy New Year, everyone.
Welcome back, Holly. It's been 35 days since you last logged on. Wow, that's a long time.
Man, it has been, hasn't
Important message received from Dispatch.
Hypnos Year 2000 Update download speeds. Year 2000 Update includes a new exclusive online game, Outlaw. Participate in thrilling car chases with your friends for Hypnocoin. Oh shit, I guess he finally finished his bad car game. The Hypnos Year 2000 Update is our most stable and secure release yet. No crashes? No problem. Hypnos must now restart. Okay. How do I restart it?
Seems good.
Seems okay. Seems alright.
Important message received from Dispatch.
You are now on active
Happy New
enforcement
Year,
duty.
Holly. From all of us at Merchant Soft to you, enjoy the Year 2000 update. Important message received from Dispatch.
Damn, looking a little different. I, never finished reading this. Ooh, Fun fact, if you got Dylan's ass for the music last stream when I found it, it would have skipped right to this stage.
Important message received from Dispatch.
Alright, I guess I can finish reading this email now. I don't know if this was you being funny or what, because everyone shares music nowadays, but the fact of the matter is that our whole team knows about my F-list page now. If any of our interns are snitches, you could really cause a problem for me and the entire company. We're doing some amazing things over here, and I'll be damned if some little idiot is going to bring it crashing down, because they want it to be funny. I'm taking you off duty. You're lucky I'm not banning you. Hello, Holly. This is... There's, looking like we're having a couple problems here with the software. There's an automated message informing you that you have been removed from active enforcement duty for the following reason. Null. You will not receive cases or HSPD communications until you are placed back on active duty. Thank you. Dispatched. From MS Samantha. Oops, I'm so sorry. Hi, Holly. So I don't know if it was me or the system or what, but it looks like you were removed from the active enforcement list, which means you've probably been really bored over the last few weeks. This very well could have been my mistake, and I am oh no, she thinks it was her fault. No! Dylan, come on! Not an excuse, but I don't think I've ever been this exhausted at a job. Our interns are off for the holidays, so Dylan has some of us pulling double duty with HSPD stuff and our normal tasks. Fucking of course he's on holiday. I've just added you back as an active enforcer. You'll receive cases after the Year 2000 update finishes installing. See you in the new millennium. Sorry again, from Samantha. Flag citizen for review. Best deals Terry. Reviewed your flag. Best deals Terry will receive a warning. Thank you for remaining vigilant. Citizen didn't know how to remove virus downloads. Was an accident. Okay. Burn Rubber 50. Burn Rubber 50 will receive permanent ban. Didn't want to ban this guy, but they wanted someone to go, so the good timers know we're not bluffing. Ah well. From Sam. You are now on active enforcement duty. This is an automated message informing you that you are now on active duty as an HSPD enforcer. You will now receive cases and HSPD communications. Ooh, new sounds. Let's see. Well, I don't know if I should continue reporting these. Case 12. Y2000K mind crash attack. Well, Y2K real, I guess, even in this world. This is a malicious software notice regarding an imminent Year 2000 hacker attack in Teentopia. Please figure out how to disable or prevent the attack. Note from Sam. I wish we didn't have to do this important thing in caps thing. because it's a pain to keep it consistent. Okay. Alright, I've got a mouthful of blueberries and it's time to fucking party. Let's see how things have been in our absence. Wait, do I have another thing here? Hang on. Oh, here we go. New case. Hello, Holly. Someone has hacked into the Teentopia main page and are threatening some sort of attack. I'm not sure what you enforcers can do about this, but if I don't assign the case, I'll never hear the end of it from my bosses. Since the violations are on official merchants off pages, the system will reject any quick checks you do. It would be an easy fix if everyone with administrative access wasn't out of the office. Still, look into it if you think you can find a way to stop it. From Sam. Interesting.
It's up to you.
Well, the very face of the sleep time internet as we know it, is very much in danger. And the only one here who can fix it is, the fucking unpaid citizen. The unpaid citizen, like, security officer. We can look at that later. How's Good Time Valley doing? Oh no. Oh no, 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 fuck it, no, no! No! After I worked so hard! Here at Hypnospace, we're going back to basics. Adrian Merchant here, CEO of Hypnospace. As an American businessman who started this company with little more than a lint in my pockets, I'm grateful every day for the country who gave me the opportunity to be a success. That's why we've decided to give you folks a peek at our very special new television commercial, Back to Basics. Download Gooper Patriot desktop
Downloading Gooper
background!
Patriot. Downloading back to basics _ spot.
If you know the sore, tired feeling after a hard day's work and the satisfaction of a job well done, if you know the value of fine, skilled craftsmanship, that sense of accomplishment by using your own two hands, if you know that time is fleeting and know to spend it with those who really matter, we hear you. That's why at Hypnospace, we've handcrafted a simple back-to-basics way for you to experience more of what really matters in life. There's even a free no-catch trial to get you started. No frills, no compromises. That's Hypnospace. If you know the sore...
Stand with Gooper, thank you all for your support, we did it? After a long, grueling battle and pressure from Boppos, Merchants Off finally relented to the will of the people. It's high time these snooty high-tech companies learned that they can't just trample on people. They need to sit up and listen... Sit up and listen or the music? No way. No way. Out we go. Out we go.
Checkmate.
Out, damned fish! No violation. The
You
fish
have
is
no
allowed?
power here.
The fish is allowed now?
This is his world now.
This is the darkest future. Truly, this is the Y2K. We were meant to avoid. The battle has been won, but the war has just begun? Jesus Christ. I forgot I removed the picture here, right? Welcome to my Hypnospace page. I am a mom, patriot, and first grade teacher. I love my kids. They are my world, which is why I will defend them with my life. Citizen flagged, investigation pending. Good on you, Merchantsoft. It took you too long, and I'm not quite buying it yet, but I applaud the effort. Page left blank as a monument to our struggle! Stuff about the dumper. Boppos. Gumshoe Gooper with permission. Gooper is allowed because of Boppo's money, I guess.
Boppos. Always delicious. Downloading 15 files. Downloading
Those, give me those!
Falling meat.
Give me those 3
Space
million meat files!
Downloading Boppos. Boppos. M.
You no longer hold power here, Holly. This is my world now. Go down.
Time for Granny Cream.
Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice
Gumshoe
cream.
Cooper is
Mix it up
fucking
cool. You can
everywhere
see it on your
now.
screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream.
Fuck yeah.
Bum ba-dum, bum 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 bum.
Hypnospace Heaven. Oh right, yeah, this bit here to talk about people that have passed on. Ooh. Scotty's page. Update 2, you can all put Gumshoe Gooper cartoons on your pages again. Thanks, Scotty. Forgot that was just his page, was just that little bit of text like, please don't do it. I'm very excited to be spending New Year's Eve in Hypnospace chit-chatting with you all. Welcome to Mavis's page. I'm back on Hypnospace and loving it. Mavis's website. Alan is giving me lessons. I have reserved the Hypnospace headband for New Year's Eve, so you can expect to see Mavis online and loving it. Isn't that nice? It's like a music box. Oh god! Dorothy has been moved to the memory unit. Please do visit her soon. She's getting worse by the day. Oh. I can only use this headband one time a week. It makes me so sleepy. Oh no. Oh no! Hi, I'm Mavis. I'm still learning how to use computers in Hypnospace, so please excuse me if I do something that looks silly. This is very exciting to me because it gives me a way to talk to all kinds of different people, when normally I would not be able to. I live in a home for old people, and it's hard for me to get away. All these lovely Hypnospace pages are so interesting.
Holly is awoken by a noise in the middle of the night. There, on the ceiling. Gumshoe Gooper.
I think if I saw a Gumshoe Gooper on my ceiling, I would probably cry and scream and go to hell before I die. This citizen has been banned! Update December 25, Christmas. Christmas is not like it used to be, without Lisa's cooking and Sunday school, kids. I didn't even get the damn tree out because what's the point? No one looks at it but me. I can't find 2 of the branches either. The are probably in the shed in a box, but it smells like mildew in there. I will be doing my New Year in Hypnospace. Meet up with me. You have reached the Hypnospace page of Carl P. Damn. Sandy. My last day in Hypnospace. What does this say?
Hello my friends. Due to financial pressures, as well as simply feeling as if I do not belong here anymore, I am canceling my Hypnospace subscription.
Oh.
This page will remain up until February 20th. If you would like to contact me, send me an email at mnassandy@usol.com.
I hope you all have a Merry Christmas, and I will forever treasure the time we had together in Hypnospace. Finally, brothers and sisters, whatever is true, whatever is noble, whatever is right, whatever is pure, whatever is lovely is admirable, if anything's excellent or praiseworthy, think about such things. Philippians 4:8. This is not a healthy place for me to be. I still love you all, but I have to take a break. Dang. Alan's status. I have posted new smiley animations. Please use them on your pages if you wish. So how is everyone? Have a good Christmas?
Now these are Mu-esque.
Now this is the good stuff. I know this one specifically. At least I'm pretty sure it's this one. Either that or it was like one very similar to this, because fucking Lauren posted it once in our group chat, and it was like named it was named something like me when I see some fat tits. God. Noble Smileys. Use my new Noble Smileys on your Hypnospace page for free. Just link back to Noble Warlock. Flappy Jackie. Giggly Emily. Cool Shades O'Toole. What in the world, Earl? Oh, Earl, you're not looking so good. Let's see if there's anything new here other than that. This looks the same as last time. Seen that. We've seen the Satchels page. Margaret. Margaret? Huh. Who's Margaret? Who's Margaret? Let's see. That's Mavis's page. Pet's love poem, or Pete's love poems. This page was deleted on 12/20/1999. Administrators, please remove this page from the zone listing. If you would like to name a page Pete's love poems at HSP in the zone Good Time Valley, please contact Merchant Soft Support. Oh, right, she might have been one of those people on a free trial, yeah. I accept you all's nomination for new leader. Hypnospace, the people have spoken. If you think Merchant Soft stop attacking free speech because they had a change of heart, think again. Boppos has a long history of being a huge, successful company. If there's anything that scares Merchant Soft, it's an advertising. It's an advertiser leaving. Pansies! We thank Boppos for having the courage to stand on the right side of history after a time when all allies betrayed us. Boppos stood tall right beside us. Jesus. Oh god. It's overlapping.
Welcome to RR Ranch. This is the homepage of Reginald Randy Roberts, small business owner, scam whistleblower. Welcome to RR Ranch. This is the homepage of Reginald Randy Roberts, small business owner, scam whistleblower, and rich businessman, if I may brag. My Hypnospace pages.
What is this one?
Enforcers are corrupt cronies and thugs working for Merchant Soft to remove good people from Hypnospace and promote laziness so that people must be subservient to the government for their basic needs.
Awesome, dude. Thanks for that, I guess. Links to these. Truth about Trennis again. Stuff about the cafe. Everything copyright 1998 except Painting of Cowboy, don't know who did it. Is there anything new on the Trennis page? News for December 1999. Tennis is coming back. An interested investor messaged me and we are going to be building a real tennis court and giving local lessons. First up here and then down in Florida where he lives. He runs a small business there, so he has ties to his community and could probably even get a program going at their local school. We'll be meeting next week to break ground. What a saint this man is. Oh, it's totally talking about this dude here then, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Aurora is a sweet woman who has some idea that really make you question what's really going on in this world. We need more people like her. She is exposing the truth about how the elites turn her family's fun game into a hobby for hoity-toity snobs, much like they did with horse riding and the sissy game horse croquet. I will soon be traveling to help set up the first ever tennis court. We are going to make history, folks. Reginald 4 leader. Oh god, I forgot about the fucking gumshoe goopers in military outfit. I need a new leader.
Support our goops.
God, fuck!
Silence commie.
Thank you,
Says a
Tokyo.
capitalist to other capitalist.
Great. Oh, the boot boy goopers. Gumshoe booters.
Goop lickers? Is this anything?
It's everything to me. Oh, we were already on here, right? Bobby's page. Thanks for the help, Gearhead Greg. Hi, I'm Bobby. I love football and working on projects out back. Oh, right, yeah! Another free trial!
Bobby here. I am 63 years old. I am married to a beautiful lady and have 3 kids.
Oh no, hippie. Hippie? There's just a speech bubble connecting to nothing!
Bobby here. I am 63 years old. I am married to
They are
Bobby
hurting
here.
hippie!
I am 63 years old. I am married to a beautiful lady and have 3 kids. I retired last year from 20 years as senior foreman at Borland Construction South and completed over 200 projects during
Alright,
Bobby
you did your best, bud. I appreciate it. Thank you, Flexi, for the 20-month resub. Back to Terry's General Store. Desktop stick steel. It's hot. Thanks, Alan, for getting the hands off! Right, the hands that were everywhere! God! New desktop stickers pack. Old-fashioned woman pack. All the things a woman need. Baby. Cat. Dog. Toys. Old house. Ladies will love this pack. Remains to be seen.
Fashion.
I'll be the judge of that. Want a sticker decoration for your desktop? Click here to get some. Welcome to Terry's General Store. Here you can find all the highest quality backgrounds, stickers, screen saves, and more, all here in one location for your convenience. Click here for a free video. Oh, right, that's just the ad. Okay, so it looks like we can't go on a degooping spree, which makes me feel truly
Powers
sad.
have been removed.
My god, first they take away my enforcer rights, then they take away my gumshoe gooper removal rights? Ooh, fancy new page. Your morning forecast.
No.
Sunrise at
No.
Beginner's Guide. Hypno Cure. Hypno Mall. Got a bunch of Hypno coin but don't know where to spend it? We've got you covered. From stickers to backgrounds, you can find it in the Hypno Mall. Alright. Some backgrounds.
Downloading HS2000 Logo 1.
Some vibrant hued life
Logo
desktop
2,
backgrounds.
HS2000 Logo 3.
Cityscapes.
Downloading 6 files. Downloading 4 files.
Blobby stickers.
Downloading
there,
4
bud?
files.
Blobby stickers with fancy colors 12 pack.
Downloading 12 files.
Silhouette stickers with artistic style 21 pack.
Downloading 21 files.
Oh shit, shirt and poster?
Downloading Merchant Soft Shirts Merchant Soft Shirt Detail.
I'd love to get a shirt and posters. Themes and more.
Downloading Gleam Green. Downloading HS_Unreal.
Free screensavers.
Downloading 4 files.
I guess they're not free. I paid HypnoCoin for them. Global Newsroom, HypnoCure, HypnoMail. Stop using Hypnospace. Look inside. This is not a joke. If you do not stop using Hypnospace, you will die. I know I'm known for minks, but this is not a hoax. This is not a scam. Page text removed due to violation of Hypnospace law? And then buried in Adrian Merchant's deleted mail folder? Mirror downloads of the full reports. Page text removed due to violation of Hypnospace.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh. Wait. I think I saw an eye.
Yeah, it's there normally.
Oh, what?
But I brought this eye over just in case, like, it was something different.
Oh.
There's something else here? Unless it was removed already? This doesn't seem like it'd be the type of page to have hidden stuff if this is like a serious, oh god, something bad is going to happen, page. Let's see. Projects is now blank. Oh, no, there we go. Leaky piping, HS Stream Tools, Second Sight Eye. How did we get to leaky piping again? I think I had it saved somewhere.
There it is.
Where was it? Oh, here we go. The Mystery of the Deleted Zones. That was about Starport Castle. Dylan's Bad Car Game, which we've seen. Nom? This edition of Leaky Piping. A brief exchange between Adrian Merchant and Artie. Nom. Oh, I'll get that later. Artie, I need help. Namaste. Nom to— oh, there we go. That's what nom is. Like namaste. Nom to you two. I feel torn apart. Gray's Peak Cola Co. is such a big client, but I think they're getting cold feet. I need guidance to bring them back. Cool Punk is a big mess. Ah, peace and be still, dear Adrian, for I already knew that this pain has been plaguing you. It filled your eyes as you spoke at the investor meeting this very morning. You're not centered, Adrian. Adrian, are you still with me? Is your quiet corner ready? Yes, I'm at the quiet corner in my mind, and I'm in my comfy giraffe chair, too! Very good. Now chant slowly as we practice. Gum Ganapataye Nama. Gum Gumply Nam, Gumly Gumpy Nam.
They're presumably doing this in the same office.
Right, yeah!
Downloading 4 files. Downloading LP3.
Oh, God. Alright, well, number 4 then. This sounds bad. Hi, Santa! Hey, Santa's here. My incredible helper Reckoning sent me these. New Year's Eve promises to be very interesting for Merchant Shop. Leaky Piping 4. This sounds bad. We should probably stop using Hypnospace now? I'm not a medical expert, but if I'm reading it right, they're basically telling us that people aren't getting decent sleep while using Hypnospace. Okay, this was the thing that I, like, vaguely remembered from a speedrun that I saw. And last time I was like, wait, didn't we have a chit-chat thing in Leaky Piping about it? This is the thing that I remembered. I don't remember it being about how Hypnospace might kill us, though, so that's exciting! Question mark? If I'm reading it right, they're basically telling us that people aren't getting decent sleep while using Hypnospace. Lazy bums who stay up late watching TV don't get good sleep, so what's your damn point? In Hypnospace, they can talk to people and learn, which helps brain a lot! Not my point, the doc said that. Look, don't worry about it. If people are tired after sleep time, just get on fewer nights per week. People are responsible for their own choices. Too much ice cream will kill you, but no one does studies on that.
Yeah, Hypnospace is like ice cream. It's good.
It's fine. Also, it's our study. It was privately commissioned by us, so it can just stay private. Barber just suggested it as a way to deal with the beef brain rumors. We'll find some other way, not a big deal. Good. The report said that beef brain is fake, right? That would be bad for PR if it was real and people's brains did that. Yuck. Not good for the evening news. I'm reading the abscart! What is an abscart?
I think he means abstract.
Oh. Lots of big words in. I'm guessing you're still trying to get Outlaw out in the 2000 update? I don't mind this HSPD stuff, but it wasn't the job I was hired to do, you know. As a matter of fact, we're uploading a press preview demo now. As long as the team puts in the hours, it'll be there by 2000 for sure. Surprised? Yes, but more skeptical than surprised. Dylan, I'm begging you. Please pause the game right now and get more people on stability. I just ran the first update last week and it gave me the worst headache of my life. Literally. This can seriously hurt people.
Downloading Leaky Piping 4-01, Leaky Piping 4-02, Leaky Piping 4, Critter Case Downloading Leaky Piping 4, downloading Leaky.
Or Sam. Okay, so where was... this, I think? Yes.
Safe mode activated.
Alright. Well, start from the bottom, I suppose. Guys, please give us a break on New Year's Eve. Guys, please give us a break on New Year's Eve. There's so much we're trying to do to make this place better for everyone. I get Reckoning's points and agree with them. We're making changes and doing what's best for our users. Please, please, please just let us do this and then have your fun. Beef Brain was funny, but it is ripped into insanity internally, and we really don't need something like it on Y2K. Thanks all. Even after all this time, you're still taking fat craps on my desktop, huh? Love you, bud. I highly doubt that you get my points, let alone agree with them. You should be more worried about running your poorly written software on these cheap headbands than anything we're going to do. Also, why are you posting on Christmas Eve?
Got his ass.
Bro, we're literally living rent-free in your head on Christmas of all days. Come on, man. Outlaw in the year 2000 update. Outlaw in the year 2000 update? Since Dylan is here, I was wondering, are you guys really putting Outlaw in the year 2000 update? In the build from a week ago, the network code wasn't even working. Are you outsourcing or something? Also, me and the other creative team interns want to know when we're being paid. December checks weren't handed out. You're an intern? Wow! Bro? You're not paying your fucking staff? Could Merchant Shaft be any more of a disaster? Wow. Yes, it will be. There was bottleneck with our programmers right before that build came out because we had to let someone go. You had to let someone go? Oh, who did you let go? Was it...
I think it's you. Well, I don't know.
No, they're talking about programmers. Was it Roddy?
Oh.
I think it might have been Roddy.
Ooh.
But it will definitely be in the update. I'm pulling 120-hour weeks over here to make sure it does. I'd never outsource Outlaw. It's too important. It's a fucking car game, dude. I feel like some things are more important than your fucking car game, dude. Also, you're not talking about the payment here at all. Bud. Bro. Buddy. Also, you've been, like, out of the office on vacation. You weren't working on this. Where's Dylan? He wasn't my favorite person in the world, but why was he flushed? He can make life very hard for me, so I'd really rather we just let him hang around. Things are happening. He can't be here. Hypnospace isn't going to survive the millennium. I found something big, and I'm digitizing it right now. Uh-oh. Tim and Minx, I kind of like the guy. This is a very old thread, I think. Right, yes it is, because this is, they talk about the bad car game here. Blah, 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 blah. He's obviously a big fan of your stuff, but he's just doing it for attention. There's no meaning. Almost all of his junk is to show off for that Tiff chick. It's a high school mentality. Half of his greasy, pimply friends would be in Minx in no time if you invite him, so no. No meaning is an interesting critique from the dude who runs the dumpster. Get fucked. Also, did you see what he did to those guys in Teentopia? That's... Ah, so he did it. That's justice if I've ever seen it. Small scale, sure, but effective. Okay, you guys were right. Tim just launched a year 2000 mine crash attack. Okay. More a game than an attack, really, on Hypnospace tonight, and it is entirely meaningless. It is completely overshadowing my leak, and people really need to see this. I wish he'd stop it with the theatrics, because this could hurt people. If anything happens to my leak, I'm putting a backup on my island in SCD/FL. Stop using Hypnospace right now. Look inside. Don't use Cyber Worlds either. I won't post it here since the chances are too high that Dylan can find a way to see this. But if you have second sight, search this tag. Putting a backup copy on my island, same one as the Dream Tools in Gil's dumb area. No one goes there anymore because Merchantsoft deleted half of their stuff by accident! Oh no!
Awesome.
Great. Won't be using my headband again. You know where to find me outside of... Oh... P.S. Dylan is out of Minx again as of right now. Some of these screens are very incriminating, and I can't risk him knowing what we know. Holy shit. Holy shit. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Okay, well, this is... It all got taken down here, so we don't get to see this. Where is...
Teentopia?
The stadium?
Sports!
Great. We can look at that later. They got the sports zone. We can look at that later. It was Starport. Okay, Statement on disaster. Update. Ultimatum not met. The SAI freelance may now be found in Cyber Worlds in 3D. Meet us there. Farewell. Ah, so they've all just gotten the hell out. The freelance have been hacked by a loser who doesn't have a real life. We'll try to get things back online ASAP. Oh, wait, it's gone. It's gone. Was it ever tagged as anything?
I don't think so.
Let's search for SAI. No. It's not. No. God damn it! He's taken down the one thing that's holding the juicy info that I need. I didn't bookmark it. No, I didn't think to do that. Wait, did I? All of your notes. What are you yelling about? I wrote a tag and it was. None of these have anything to do with what I'm trying to do. Why are you yelling at me? I don't understand what you're doing. Why are you doing this? Come on now. Tamara Speaks Fantasy page. This is the fantasy homepage of Tamara. She's the only one with a page here!
River. Stop.
Click here to go to the homepage of sound artist, interpretive dancer, and poet Tamara Frost. Welcome to the Tamara Speaks Star Dream Castle Station fantasy page. I love what you're all doing here. It's so imaginative. Dragons and spaceship and whatnot. Soon, I will be writing an interactive fantasy poem just for my new Dreamport friends. See you all soon, Tamara.
They're all river.
Poor Tamara, you're the only person here now. You are the only citizen now. That's bleak, that's dire. Oops, we admit it. We goofed up. We're doing our best to recover all lost files. Sit tight, dreamers. We're on it. From Merchantsoft. Hypnospace 2.0's Lands of Mythia is an inventive new way to navigate your community. Instead of a list of pages as in other zones, Lands of Mythia citizens will be able to place their public pages on a detailed interactive map. Oh, so they're just trying to do what was already there, but doing their version of it after it was completely wiped. And everyone just, like, left. Great. Great. That's ghoulish. Okay, well, we can look for the Revelation stuff later. I suppose right now we probably gotta cool things a little bit off in Teentopia.
Let's cool things off a little.
I think things need to get cooled off a little. The year 2000 mine crash cometh. The digital parasites you love so much are in danger. Only one can stop it. If only you'd make peace with your blessed imparted name, Mother, O Son of Tim, dearest chosen one, then you could save them. Oh god, he's doing this because he wants Tiff's attention. Oh, come on, man. Let's look at Counselor Ronnie's page, though. Hi, Teentopians. Click the Play, Learn, or Ask Ronnie buttons above to navigate to my awesome pages made just for you. This just says Snub the Drug now. He's... Hang on, is he gonna sing about shonking?
If you're a cool teen, don't insert of drugs. If you're a cool teen, don't insert of drugs.
Fuck!
Don't do it.
By the way, if you're not a drug taker, nice one, man. Stay safe out there.
What? Are they trying to go legit now? Oh, cute. It's the Squishers fan art. My friend Mushi. This is a JoJo.
Wow. That is a JoJo.
That's just straight up a JoJo.
Oh, great.
Great.
I don't think I remember that at all.
Whether you're an awesome teen yourself or a parent of a teen, have no fear, Ronnie's here. In addition to helping you guys with issues that new kids often face, I'm also keeping a watchful eye on what goes on in Teentopia and keep it safe and fun for everyone. Is this like... Is Counselor Ronnie trying to go legit now? All these questions are gone. Ronnie, I love your page. You are good at drawing. I have a question. Will you be my friend? I don't have best friends. We live far away. Now nobody is my friend at school. P.S. What is your favorite food? Sam. Hi there, Sam. I'm glad you like my page. It is very nice of you to compliment my art. The Counselor Ronnie art was actually made by someone who works here named Artie. I will pass your compliment along. Yes, I will be your friend. I may not be able to respond to your messages or chit-chat, but know that Counselor Ronnie is always reporting for friend duty. As for your last question, I'd have to say macaroni and cheese. Have a great night, and I look forward to hearing from you again very soon. Your friend, Counselor Ronnie. Learn. Millions of years... Wait.
He can stuff an entire pizza in his mouth. All without drugs.
All without drugs.
Millions of years ago, cacti had functioning arms and devolved into what they are today. Because of this, scientists expect that they'll be very cool Sorry, be very tiny and colorless in about 100 years. I was projecting by saying that'd be very cool. Did you know? There are only actually around 25 stars in space. It looks like there are many more because of something called the Wallace-Rose mirror effect. The earliest...
That's... I don't remember. That's an awesome fucking thing to have in this world's fiction.
Yeah!
The idea that... Oh my god. That's it. That's amazing.
I can't decide if that's just, like, still them trying to make shit up while also trying to go a little bit more legit, or if that's a genuine thing in this universe.
Oh.
The earliest recorded birthday party took place in Chicago during the summer of 34.
That's true.
Blood. Blood.
Glad this is still here. Glad this is still here. Stick Bricks. The new Stick Bricks Placer Hypnos program now.
What if Legos were even more dangerous?
Wait! This radical original Hypnos game is all about learning to reject dangerous drugs like cocaine and sticky green. It's not shocking anymore! It's cocaine! Just straight up cocaine and also, I guess, whatever sticky green is.
Sticky green and shonking are two fictional drugs, but cocaine is very real in the space.
I wonder if sticky green is supposed to be weed or like a weed analog or something, but it's...
I feel like it would be.
Regardless, it's so funny to have just sticky green and then also cocaine. You know, the two layers that we have. Stick Bricks, construction toy with attitude. Stick Bricks is thrilled to be a Hypnospace partner brand. Get the Stick Bricks brick placer for Hypnos and play with Stick Bricks on your desktop.
Downloading Stick Bricks Placer.
Oh, so it's like Lego. But I guess they have spikes here. Lego that'll kill you if you try to bite it like I did when I was a kid. God, I can't believe Counselor Ronnie's gone legit. That's so funny. Dark Twilight Tiff. Grayson's page. Let's see if there's any new ones. Sane Rocks, I love Corey. Your worst nightmare here. This is what happens when you hit on a girl who is taken. Shape up, boy. This is Zane. My name on here is Zane Rocks 14, but now I'm 50. BWL. New updates below. Zane here. I hope you enjoy the new version of Zane Rocks. I am expressing myself much more freely now. Oh! I see. Timogeddon hacked his page. My mom gets my shoes at the dollar store. I'm on free lunch because my mom works at a gas station and barely even keeps that job going. Come on now. My mom's boyfriend pays for Hypnospace so I don't hear them going wild all night in her room. Big Zed Studios comics page about saying 11 grade farts. Favorite music, girl music, not seepage. Nude dudes, 2 naked crimes. Come on, come on.
It's immature, but I appreciate his effort to explicitly make this one 15-year-old mad.
Yeah, it feels exactly what like a fucking dumb teen would do to
Girl
try and
music.
rile up another one. Oh, you like girl music and horses and also you're
naked
gay.
dudes.
Man.
Elysian Chappie has it right. It's time-appropriate homophobia.
Yeah.
It's very accurate.
Hey Holly, did I tell you that my mom buys my shoes at the dollar store? Yes, you did. Let's see. This page is still here. The reason I broke up with Zane is because he's full of himself and he uses way too much cheap cologne, and he's lame. Also, seepage sucks. Bye. Hang on, there was, searching for seepage, I think? Let's see.
Did you get Zane banned?
I did not, no. It says
Well, he got hacked, so...
Model citizen. Let's see. Episode 3, Dark Twilight Tiff. Uh-oh, did anyone hear that screeching? Oh, it's just Dark Twilight Tiff after a hot night with 7 guys and a cow, including Tim. Didn't know he liked girls. Time to see if she has got game or is waylaid. Come on, man. You can't keep doing that. Hi, Tiff. Welcome to Got Game. Don't tell me anything. I'm pissed off all the time for no reason. Come on, man. None of that. Not on my watch.
Important message received from dispatch.
Oh? Teentopia harassment. Hello, Holly. This is bad. Maybe we can finally do something about this Zane guy. Adding it as a case. Thanks, Sam. Okay. I guess that's officially a case. We found 3. Let's find some more to report. It's time to finally get his ass.
Let's really and truly get his ass.
At long last, it is time to get his ass. Whoa there, dude, relax. Well, I guess it's time to cut to the chase. Why don't you post those fake chats where you made up lies and then tried ratting me out when you know that you were just— Oh, come on, man! I forgot that was a thing that Zane did, was just act like a complete shithead in Tiff's DMs like that. Mm-hmm. Maybe it is a little bit justified that Tim went after him then. Yeah! His heart is in the... Maybe not the right place, but it's in a place. I take so many drugs and get drunk at parties and do the slappy thing with so many guys and get pregnant that my life is down the drain. So I took it out on nice guys like you online. Excuse me one sec, I need to shock a T-nub. Man.
Get him.
Thank you, Boxhead Paint. We are currently in the process of getting his ass. Oh wow, I am sorry, Tiff. If only you had told me that your life was so hard. I would be happy to talk to you more. Arg! Arg! I am mad again for no reason. What do you think I am, some kind of nasty, nasty girl who does the happy slappy thing with all the guys in 12th grade? Also, yeah, Zane does seem the type to think shonking is real. I mean, he's a kid online, but also he's the way he is. Also, I like that he refers to sex as the slappy thing! Wow, and I thought your butt chin was scary. Come on now. I like that he spelled verdict as verdict.
Our verdict.
Oh, that doesn't count? Oh, wow. Let's see. Get that shit out of here. Ooh, it did not like that dump. If you scroll down here again, you are really dumb. I'm reporting that too. Fuck it. You called me dumb. I'm not gonna stand for it. It works!
Well done.
Fuck! Alright. 20 violation points.
Get his ass, Holly.
Thank you, Wizard Orb, for the tip. Zane has been flagged.
From dispatch.
HSPD security team will verify all related violations and review Zane Rocks 14's activity to decide if further action is necessary. If this flagging relates to one of your assigned cases, you may now close it. Get these craps out of here. HSPD security team has reviewed your flag. Zane Rocks 14 will receive permanent ban!
Ladies and gentlemen,
we got him! Note from security team. Wow, this is horrible. Hopefully this'll teach him a lesson. Sam. I know that there's, like, there's been talk about some, like, I don't know if sequel is the right word to Hypnospace, where evidently it's, like, either it's gonna be a game about Zane, or it's a game about a game that Zane is making, or something like that. So I like to think that I like to think that we're putting, we're putting history on the right path here by, kicking him off of here so that he maybe stops being as much of a shithead.
We'll see.
Here's hoping. Okay. I guess I can turn in that case now.
Way to deal with that harassment. You're a real hero, Holly.
I do kind of feel good about this one, actually. I do kind of feel good about this one. Also, I should report the rest of these because Dylan Merchant isn't in anymore. I should report the rest of these. Now I'm just feeling vindictive. Let's see. I had to report more of glamoplasm, I think. Was content infringement. Submit. Yeah. Oh, wrong one. Cancel. Go. There we go. He's just gonna put them all back up, so I'm just gonna fucking report the case. I don't need the extra Hypno coin from it. I'm good.
Wow, Holly. Great job removing that content infringement.
There we go.
Oi, 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 oi.
Oi, oi,
Wow,
oi, oi,
Holly.
oi, oi, oi.
Great job removing that content infringement.
Okay. Okay, so, back to Team Tokyo. Suppose I never actually just clicked on this bit here. Time until mine crash. TUM. Mine crash imminent. Underway. Accept thy name and input it here. Or mine crash disabled. If thou art the beloved, accept thy imparted name to disable the mine crash, Otron. Pure and lovely hot chocolate garnish, where have you gone? Only you can save them. Only you can stop this. Your future BF, Tim. Only my mommy can save Hypnospace. Come on. Come on, man.
We know beef brain is real and bad, so everyone we get off Hypnospace is a life save. You're a real hero.
I suppose you got a point there, Nightmare Judge. I'm just keeping everyone safe from the very real, definite threat that is beef brain. It's fine. It's good this way. I mean, I guess I could just put in Tiff or Dark Twilight Tiff or whatever. Love Squid? In the icy depths of a remote bit of ocean somewhere exotic comes the Love Squid. A hulking 500-foot gentle giant made entirely of love. All who have cared for and nurtured the Love Squid have led inexplicably blessed lives. Let it love you today.
Downloading
Sure.
Love Squid.
This is probably gonna make my computer crash, but I mean, sure. Oh, okay, so it only lets us have the one pad. Well, I like my Mushi, so I'm gonna keep my Mushi. Yeah, Unhappy Walrus, that's something that I do really appreciate about this game, is that, like, I feel like when you're making... just not even necessarily a game specifically, but like a story about teenagers, I feel like it's very easy to write them in a way where they don't feel like they're fucking teens, you know?
The writing in this game is so good.
It's really good. I know I've said that 8,000 times, and I'm probably gonna continue saying that up until the game is over, but, game's got good writing. Okay, let's see if there's anything else we should look at here. Ashley in the 3rd grade. Here's the planets. They are not the real ones in outer space. I like them because they are fun to imagine about. Crazy planet. It can't make up its mind. This planet will just waste your time and it can't choose, so everyone yells at it. Hurry up, hurry up! Girl and boy planets. Mom told me about these new planets. The boy one is blue and the girl one is pink. They can make up little baby planet. The boy planet is not allowed to play with my toys, so I am happy.
This girl has a sister. This girl has a brother. In real life.
Yeah, sure sounds like it. This planet is so small. It has swimming ants living on it. That seems like something my friend Serpy would write. Mustard planet. This planet has mustard instead of water like normal. It is where the mustard comes from. They have mustard spaceships that go get it and bring it to the Earth foods on Earth. Earth is our planet. Big planet. This is a big one. This planet's made out of lines and water splashes. Only fish lives in the water splashes. Then we got old planets we seen. Moon and Moon 2. Notes to other parents and kids. Hello, this is Ashley's mother once again. I can't understand why none of you care about your children, but since it is obvious that you don't, I don't want her learning things from you bad eggs. Ashley is forbidden to talk to any of the other kids in Teentopia and her chit-chat has been deleted. Do not send her messages. I will be watching. Right, isn't this kid, like, super young and definitely not old enough to be on here?
Probably.
So that's probably for the best, then. Careful, water. Tiffany writes status. Yes, believe it or not, cough. I am now religious, which means I am prohibited from romantic entanglements with atheist boys. I hope this is understood. Let's see if there's anything new here. Escape the shopping mall. That's a new scary. Hand empty, hand empty. Ooh, this is interesting. Ah, I see.
The planet's description totally reminds me of something so real and
emancipate you from your life.
I completely missed what that tip just said because I didn't realize that clicking on the dollar bill would eat me and kill me. Hang on, I gotta tab out to check what that said. That was, from Rotten Witch, who says, the planet's descriptions totally remind me of something Serpy or Ellen would write. It does feel very much like that. It does feel very much like that. Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. We can escape the shopping mall some other time.
I'm going to emancipate you from your life.
Ooh, that's unpleasant. Hope you all had a lovely Christmas or Hanukkah. I did. A little sad with my parents getting older, though. Play our Escape the Shopping Mall scary. It's up right now. God. Something about that, just like, yeah, you know, Christmas was alright, but it was a little bit sad. Or not even Christmas, because Linda celebrates Hanukkah. She's Jewish. Just like, yeah, you know, the holidays were nice, but it was a little bit sad because, you know, the passage of time. By the way, check out this new thing I made. Something about that is getting me. We saw the Tale of Smolder Boulder. Please do not message me about True Tranquility. I did not have a lot to do with it. Also, my nickname is not Marshmallow. Do not call me it. This is something an ex-friend of mine called me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Damn, I guess something happened between them. I'll put more pics up when I get new ones. My old pics don't represent who I am today. For now, enjoy these scaries by Linda. All words by Tiffany. If you want to use a repost art, you have to use Tim again. We no longer associate, so talk to him yourself if you want permission. Very real, reminds you a lot of people who update fanfics with notes like, sorry this chapter's late and I got in a car accident, haha. Yeah. Yeah. It is very reminiscent of that, isn't it? Grayson Artist 87. Oh yeah! Any cart or motorcycle for $1!
What a deal.
Nothing new here. But still, I like this music leading right to Teentopia. That's great.
Downloading Pizza Dance, Ice. Downloading Pizza Dance, 51. Downloading Pizza Dance, 52. Downloading Pizza Dance, 53. Downloading Pizza Dance, 54. Downloading Pizza Dance, 55.
I want to download so much Pizza Dance, my headset explodes!
Downloading Pizza Dance, 56. Downloading Pizza Dance, 58. Downloading Pizza Dance, 59. Downloading Pizza Dance, 60.
That's enough for now. Reboot Ruth Pin's homepage. I'm leaving Hypnospace, not my choice. My last goodbye. Dear Teentopia friends, this is my last message. My dad is selling my headband and canceling Hypnospace. Someone from church saw my page and my Squishers art and told on me. I do not believe that Squishers is satanic, and I thought my dad agreed with me, but now he threw my game in the trash and will have to sell this headband. I will miss you all. Oh no. Oh. If you are ever in Ohio, come to the Spirit-filled Full Gospel Temple to meet me. Not on New Year's Eve, though. We're not having the normal service. We are going to my cousin's house because the Lord gave my dad a word of knowledge to prepare, so we are pretty sure that the rapture will come this New Year's Eve. If it doesn't come, can someone come to church and tell me if I won the Squishers contest? Your friend, Rebecca Pinson! Oh! This is very sad, but also very funny because it was written by a youngin'. Poor Rebecca. She did win, too! That's the sad part! Well, at least she's not here to have to see any of this stuff happening. Squish Champ 500 was deleted. Normal Squishers page. I don't think there's anything new here. The Squishers above would be too easy. We already got all the Squishers. That was one of the first things I did, I think. Quest, Stick Bricks, Corey's house. Attention Teentopia, this is Corey again. After having a big talk with my parents, I've decided that I must come clean with you all. I did not really have a girlfriend. The page I made was fake. I'm very sorry for being deceptive, and I hope that you'll forgive me. The reason I made this page was because I was embarrassed that everyone else on here had a GF, but I did not. I thought it would make me look cool. Well, as you can see now, I was wrong about that. I promise never to lie again on here. My parents have agreed to allow me one more chance to straighten out, so it's back to good old classic Corey with the jokes and the pizza. I am sorry I tried to change who I really am. Sincerely, Corey. Let's see. That was... No, there was no breakup because she wasn't real. This is the apology. Looks like nothing else new there. Okay. So I guess we just, let's see. Let's try Tiffany, Dark Twilight Tiff, one of those. Just accept thy name and put it here. Does not match any on file. Huh. Full name, maybe? That was... Tiffany Wright. Let's try that. What else can I'm looking over at chat and noticing a lot of people have timed out, so I'm assuming a lot of people are trying to be super helpful about it.
Yep, they sure are.
Yo!
You got this.
Come on. Let me look through this again. I just noticed I got put in emote only mode.
Enjoy your pictures.
Awesome. You have lost the right to words. Please enjoy images and glyphs. Maybe marshmallow. Let's try that.
There you go.
Disable scary Minecraft stuff button. Hey Marshmallow. I mean Tiff. It's me, Tim. I'm sorry that this is another one of my weird things, but I didn't know how else to get you to hear me out. I just wanted to say I'm sorry for whatever I did to hurt or offend you. And I hope we get to talk soon. I really miss our conversations. You are really important to me. And I don't want to throw away what we had. There's no mind crash. It's just a silly thing I did to get you to read this page. Chit-chat me and let's work on something together. You can write the whole thing and I'll just do the art and music. It'll be all yours. Love, Tim. P.S. Want to move to Cyberworlds, maybe? A hacker good I'm friends with, I guess supposed to be Hacker God, found some evidence that Hypnospace is really dangerous for your health, so I'm probably going to get off here as long as you come with me. Dr. Boulder misses you too. Well, let's hit that off switch. Oh god, this music sucks. This music sucks!
You have to important message received from dispatch.
Hope this helps.
Thank you, nude Professor Helper, for the tip. Alright. You stopped the mind crash? Wow, Holly, good job! I'm the only one here tonight and wasn't able to get around to figuring out what the guy's weird password was. Outlaw for Hypnos is downloading now. Please wait. Oh shit, hey, the card game.
Guess you're playing the car game.
Package 1 of 2. Is incomplete. Do not restart or log off. Okay. Well, that's not good. Hey, that's not good. Hippie! Help me out here, bud!
Holly.
Hi!
Oi, 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 oi.
Uh-oh.
Holly. Holly, something's not right.
I noticed, bud! Oh god, I gotta log off. How do I log off? How do I turn this shit off?
Log off immediately and power down your headset.
Way ahead of you, bud! Where's the off button? Where's the power button? Oh god, oh god.
California teen hacker responsible for the year 2000 mine crash virus that left at least 4 Hypnospace users dead has become the first juvenile charged in federal court with manslaughter by way of computer hacking. Tim Randall Stevens, who went by the handle Tim Again in Hypnospace, will serve up to 6 years in federal prison for the crime.
To wait them in time to take medication. The virus is said to have infected over 1,000 so far.
4 people died and he was framed for it.
Game ain't over yet.
Oh, this is deeply inappropriate music.
They are.
Years later. How many years later?
This many.
Holy
Welcome
shit, it's
back,
today.
Holly. You left me unplugged for like 20 years. What is wrong with you?
Hippie, I'm sorry,
You've
I
got
missed
hypno
you.
mail.
How could you do this to him?
Oh my god, everything's the
Hey,
way I
movie's
left
still
it.
okay.
Even this poo! Oh, I missed you, buddy. I missed you, buddy. I missed you so much. Welcome to the Hypnospace Archival Project. Holly, I can't tell you how amazing it was to hear from you. It's been decades, but I knew there had to be someone out there with a working Enforcer headband. Me and a few former Hypnospace citizens formed a ragtag group to preserve content from the service's late 1999 period, just before the crash. We've been unable to find anyone involved with Merchantsoft outside of Artie, which is a story in itself, and we're pretty certain that the backup servers are long gone after Merchantsoft got raided. You represent the first major breakthrough we've had towards preserving a piece of history that would otherwise be lost. Please check out the Lost and Found page on our intranet and help us track down a few of the things there. I may have an additional task for you if you can help us locate a couple of those things. Enforcer headband units had an entire gigabyte of internal disk space. Wow, that's big. Our best guess is that Enforcer units doubled as mini backup servers, which conveniently wasn't told to the unpaid moderators who might have scrapped them for parts. We coded a little program to help you help us extract the data accessible in your headband and upload it to us. Download and install the attached program to get started. We're all really excited to see what you dig up. Chelsea. P.S. Check out the zone we set up if you want to learn more about your fellow HAP members, or catch up on what happened following the mine crash. Hypnospace Archival Project. Keep all new content here. Do not create new content or manipulate old Hypnospace captures. Be nice. Hypnospace Archival Project Team. Get to know your fellow Archival Project team members. For new pages by our HAP team members, let's get to know one another. Send HAP Tamara a message for a copy of the quest. Tamara?
Tamara's back.
Tamara! Here's where we'll list things that we believe may exist only in Hypnospace. She became like a professional author? Oh! Good for her!
She made it.
Fuck yeah! That's awesome! Oh! Here's where we'll list things that we believe may exist only in Hypnospace and would otherwise be lost to time. All you need to do is view the page that these things exist on, and they'll be sent to us and archived. Please do your best to find them, Holly, as your headband backups may be our last hope. LAF001 Lost the Chowderman Song.hxt. Adrian wanted to know if you'd dig up a song that the Chowderman wrote about his helicopter accident. He remembers only a vague lyric about losing a leg. Adrian swears he sent him a text file with the lyrics and chords and would really love to have it again, as I believe it would soothe Adrian's soul. Lost and Found 002. lost early song demo recordings of now famous rapper Kev J, a close friend of mine and famous rap star, remembers putting his music on Wait! I think I remember you! Remembers putting his music on Hypnospace when he was in his early 20s, but never really getting any attention. All he remembers is that some guy deleted him from a listing, saying that his music wasn't real music because it was flip-flop, and that he should do something more imaginative instead. I asked if he maybe used any search tags, but he didn't even know what I meant, so this may be a hard find. Finding this would be a huge deal from tomorrow. Lost and Found 3, Roddy's early test pet. I'm almost certain that Roddy made an odd-looking test pet early in November that looked like that comic book floating eye he always talked about. Would love to play with it again, from Artie. That's probably on his F list. Lost and Found 004, Weird Secret Eye Cult? What? I could be misremembering, but I think I remember all kinds of pages with a strange Egyptian eye on them. Wait, I think we saw that. Once.
We did.
Fuck! If my memory serves, I'm pretty sure even Adrian Merchant had that symbol somewhere. Can you find out what that's all about? From Chelsea. Lost and Found 005, Missing Person Dimitri Jackson. The daughter and ex-wife of Dimitri Jackson have contacted us requesting any information we can find on what may have happened to cause his disappearance in late 1999. All they know is that he was using Hypnospace frequently at the time and was communicating frequently with a rich guy who was going to help him fund some sort of sea voyage? Oh no. What did we do? What did we fucking do? Oh no.
I didn't get this because I didn't do the submarine thing. But,
no!
Guess you gotta find a missing person now.
What did we do? Also, hang on. Oh.
A lot of stuff's broken.
Oh, all these links are probably broken because we're on the intranet now or whatever. Interesting. RT Dispenza's HAP profile. This is the Hypnospace archival project profile page of RT Dispenza. It is not an original archive Hypnospace page. Time flow, time steaming. Gone. Did you use Hypnospace in 98 to 99?
Hypnospace? Did we really use it? Or did it use us?
Haha, well, hey.
Thank you, Official Goo Girl, for the 22-month resub. Appreciate that. If so, did you do anything embarrassing?
Embarrassment is shame. Humiliation is hurt. Embarrassment is not me. Not us.
What are you up to now?
Lover, designer, giver, breeder of hope, agent of peace, wonder-filled spirit is me.
Holly, it's him. Dimitri is the
Thanks,
sea
Artie.
captain ghost from your
Thanks,
dream.
Artie.
You have to beat him in Among Us. You have to.
No, I don't think that Dimitri is the old sailor ghost from my dream, because that was a friend of mine and not some random warmest greetings to you, motherfucker. But thank you for the tip. Who was Artie again? I'm struggling to remember the name.
He was one of the Hypnospace staff back then.
Oh, wasn't he like the weird
was...
guru guy?
Yes.
Ah, I see. Chelsea Smith. Hi, sorry about the lack of a picture. I'll have to get a suitable one uploaded soon. I'm Chelsea. It's unlikely that anyone remembers me since I never made my own Hypnospace page or used chit-chat, but Hypnospace was a very important part of my life. This whole archival project was my idea, and thankfully Tamara was interested enough to help foot the bill. Did you use it in 99? Yes. If so, did you do anything embarrassing? Nope. If I ever got around to making a page, I would have plenty to share here. What are you up to now? Not a whole lot, really. Just working a boring office job and... Oh, how I missed these. Reminiscing about Hypnospace in my off time. Can't wait to see what we're able to dig up. Man. Tomorrow's page. Hello, everyone. I'm Tamara, perhaps better known nowadays as T. Frost. When Chelsea reached out to me about supporting the HAP, I literally jumped for joy. There was something special about Hypnospace. It felt like a lived-in place. That folks are out there trying to preserve its history inspires me greatly. Sorry about the old picture. Oh, it really did feel like a place people lived in, though, didn't it? Used Hypnospace in 98-99. Did you do anything embarrassing? I'm not so sure. It's been ages. For my age at the time, it was highly probable. Young Tamara didn't know where to take her life. She was an autumn leaf, blown every which way by people and social movements and her own creative whims. What are you up to now? I'm a poet for children. Oh, I wrote a few anthologies that your kids have probably seen at their school library. Between the Angry Spaces, 2007. River. Oh, River! 2012! Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, I'm really happy about that.
Here's the hard one.
Tim Stevens' HAP profile. Thanks all for the warm welcome. Please read my page before sending me any messages directly. Thank you. Feels a little strange using this page builder so many years later, but yes, hi, I'm Tim. Yep, the same Tim you probably heard all about back in early 2000. Yes, I went to prison, and yes, I spent the whole 6 years there. I'm much different now, as anyone is after their adolescence. Did you use Hypnospace in 98 to 99? Yes. If so, did you do anything embarrassing? I'm not really sure how to answer this one. Embarrassing is not the right word for what I caused. I still think about it every day, and I'm deeply, deeply sorry for it. No, this hurts. This hurts, knowing he was fucking framed for it. I was a kid messing around with tech that I knew almost nothing about. My entire world revolved around wooing a girl I was infatuated with and getting into a hacker group, and I would have done anything to impress either of them. I have no idea that I'd even be capable of harming people with the software I'd made. It was all so stupid. What are you up to now? I work in computer security and live a contented life with my wife and daughter. Poor guy. He thinks he did it? The whole world thinks he did it. He doesn't know that he didn't do it. The mind crash. All about the mind crash and what happened at the end of it all. The year 2000 mind crash, looking back. The end of sleep time. The year 2000 mind crash was the year 2000 event. Without it, our biggest Y2K problems would have been 2 malfunctioning bus ticket validation machines in Australia, and a couple dozen disappointed end times preachers. The mind crash wasn't the fault of a computer programming oversight or date-related bug. Its cause was an out-of-control joke virus created by a teenager in an attempt to impress an exclusive underground hacker group. Timageddon, teen hacker. Timothy Randall Stevens, caught with manslaughter, is California teen hacker by way of computer.
It's 2 columns.
Tim served 6 years in prison. Oh, I see, never mind. I see what you mean. Timothy Randall Stevens, the California teen hacker responsible for the year 2000 mind crash virus that left at least 4 Hypnospace users dead, has become the first juvenile charged in federal court with manslaughter by way of computer hacking. Stevens, who went by the Hypnospace handle Timageddon, will serve up to 6 years in federal prison for the crimes on December 31st, blah, 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 blah. Tim served 6 years in prison and emerged a changed person. He reached out to me last year about helping with the HAP, and we're happy to have him. He's currently working on a program to help preserve data from Special Enforcer headband units. In Tim's words, "Hi all, Tim Stevens here. I hope that after 2 decades you'll be able to forgive me and understand that I'm not the person I was at 16. My actions back then were driven by juvenile insecurities. I've had a long time to grapple with the pain I caused people and make amends with the surviving family members of those who passed. Things were difficult after I left prison, but I'm happy to say that I've since been blessed with a wife and little girl. I'm open to talk if anyone has questions." The victims... Oh no. Oh no. Tiffany Wright. Mavis Ann Green! Oh no! Rodney Hooks. Roddy Wall! Oh no.
In lighter news, there would be a 5th name on this list.
What? Holy we saved Zane!
You're in the good timeline.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. 6 names, apparently?
Oh, 6? I didn't even know that.
Huh. We saved people.
Carl. I forgot about that.
Oh shit, we saved people.
If you didn't ban Zane or give that guy 200 hypno coins, they will always die in the mind crash and the body count would be
Yep, that's what people in chat just said, but thanks for the tip.
Also, seeing Tamara being successful and living his life gives me joy.
Oh.
So not only did Tim think he caused all this,
but he thinks he killed Tiff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
I will say this is probably a good stopping point because there's still a deal of more game to go.
Oh, you mean there's like an entire Act 4 that's just like the time travel arc?
Yep. This is like the hardest part of the game.
Holy
this
shit.
is I think Trog has mentioned this before. This is the part that like you have to do a lot of exploring.
Okay.
I think you have to install it, but there's there's like an archival tool, like Internet Archives snapshots sort of thing.
Ah.
And you literally have to explore the remains of Hypnospace to find these specific things.
Huh.
So you got at least one more stream of this left.
That's exciting. That's exciting.
I'm bored.
I'm sorry, Hippie. I was trying to talk here.
Nim Jones in chat says, yep, this is the game. The game begins now.
That's... Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Lengthwise, it's short-ish. It could be long, depending on how you go, but everything is sort of the preamble to this. This is the game.
Holy shit. Wow. I was expecting there to be some kind of, okay, some shit happens in Y2K, and then you've got to deal with that afterwards.
Nope.
Wasn't quite expecting this, and wasn't quite expecting this. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh. I'm assuming eventually some of this is going to be leading to, unearth the dirt on fucking Merchantsoft, in which case, I think I have some ideas on where to go for that, but, I suppose until then, or unless that doesn't happen, we've got some other digging to do.
We'll just have to find out.
We'll just have to find out.
What did you just walk in on? The end phase of Hypnospace Outlaw.
Welcome to the end of Hypnospace. This is where the game goes into its presumably final act, which is kind of wild. Do we have it downloaded? Let's see.
You got a lot of stickers of meat.
We sure
I think
do.
the download leak is in the email that you got. I'm not sure if you clicked on it.
Oh, right.
Chelsea sent it to you.
Oh, yeah.
Downloading Happenstall.
Okay. God, it's so fucking weird seeing a 2022 download date. God, that's weird. Installation complete. Huh. Interesting. We didn't find a lot in December.
Important message received from Hap_Damira.
58% in November 26th. 58% in November 5th. Interesting. Damn. And I thought I was, like, super thorough, too. That's impressive. There's a lot that I haven't seen, huh? Interesting. And, like, some of these are, like, the public ones, and some of these are the enlisted ones. Oh, man. Oh, man. And here I was thinking, like, wow, like, it's impressive how much stuff they've put into a video game that, has, like, the limited scope that it has, and yet it still feels like, very large, very dense, And then there's all this shit that I didn't even find yet. It's just like, wow, it's even goddamn bigger than I thought it was. How?
Mm-hmm.
certainly saw a lot. I know I didn't see too much on, like, December, just because I kind of gunned it to fixing the mind crash, because I was like, oh god, I get a virus, I get that shit out of here. But man. God damn. Team strategy email. Hello, everyone. First of all, I want to wish a warm welcome to our newest member, Holly. We couldn't be happier to have you. Smile. The Hypnospace archival project needs more outside attention if it's going to survive. To put it plainly, we need to attract donors. My own social reach can only go so far. The kids who read my books don't remember forums, let alone Hypnospace. Oh god, that hurts. Oh god, that hurts to read. I'm reading this and withering away. I'm getting so old. I've been reading about how to reach people on a personal level and found that music is actually one of the strongest stimulators of both memory and emotion. To that end, our goal for the time being is to track down a few of the music-related things on our Lost and Found page. Remember that you can switch between multiple dates using the HAP tool. Let's harness that nostalgia. Good luck. Tamara.
Anyway, I'm actually gonna hop out now, but
No worries. I'm gonna wrap up now anyways, I believe. This is a good place to stop.
Until next time.
Thanks for stopping on by, my friend.
No problem, bye!
Bye! Man. Game's good, y'all. Game's fucking good. I'm kind of in awe of the fact that there's still a huge chunk of the video game left, evidently. Wait, there's one thing I want to know. There's one thing I want to know, though. Let's use this version. Is it in my favorites? Let's see. Treasure found, going back out tomorrow. I have found treasure. I went on my first trip, but could not get my camera to function, so no one would believe me and help me get it. I am going to go out again tomorrow on a boat and dive for it myself. I will post an update soon. I am so close.
Important message received from Hap_Chelsea.
Here are the DD coordinates in case something happens to me. Holy fuck? Holy fuck? Lost and found, Dimitri Jackson. Whoa, great find. We'll send Dimitri's family these coordinates from Chelsea. Well, that's one solved. Also, here's the version of it from November 26th. Expedition is underway thanks to Holly! Oh no, we caused this! I am in the planning stage of the expedition. I found a submarine on auction on Accution. And I will use the funds from the rich benefactor to secure and repair it. Her is an image of the submarine. I cannot afford a crew at this time, so I will have to go on this expedition all alone. I am charting maps and looking for the most likely place of hiding treasures. If I find the treasures, I will bring a crew back to retrieve them and share it with my generous donators. November 12th, 1999. And then just... we found treasure. I am so close. Oh, God. What did he fucking find? I don't know if this is the type of game where it's like, okay, we're gonna get an answer to this. We're gonna get an answer to what the fuck happened to Dimitri. Or if we're just gonna have to go on the rest of our lives not knowing. Thought Hypnocoin had no monetary value? It doesn't. Specifically, hang on, we'll go to the early version. And he's just like, oh yeah, if I get 10,000 Hypnocoin, a wealthy stranger has pledged to fund a treasure hunting expedition. And so we gave him 10,000 Hypnocoins, and so then a rich dude was just like, alright, yeah, I guess we're doing it. Which is, goddamn. Goddamn. I wasn't the rich benefactor. I was the one who got the rich benefactor to fucking do it. Jeez. Jeez. Well, I suppose we can dive into this more, next time. It is nearly 11 o'clock. We have started and completed Act 3, and are now on Act 4 of this video game. And... my god, we got a lot of game in front of us. We have an entire sports area we haven't even looked at. My god. Next priority. Lost and found. Man, it hurts just a little, that Tim went all these fucking years thinking he was the one that caused the mine crash and killed people, and killed Tiff, and then, like, after he got out of prison, he went into cybersecurity so that things like this couldn't ever happen again. My god. My god. I ran out of characters. I can't write Find Adrian Merchant and slug him. Unless... hang on.
I just want to thank you for the stream and thank you for always being really nice to people like me in the chat. Thank you for the good vibes. Sorry all those people died.
Ah, I muted myself. Right, I forgot to unbind that. Anyways, as I was saying, thank you, Nisok Tango, for giving that gift so much. Reload last save. As I was saying, I was having a giggle. Yes, thank you, Mushi. I was having a giggle over, sorry all those people died. And... just said, you know, thank you for the tip, reload last save. I do try to make sure that the chat and, you know, the community and all that stuff is you know, a good place for folks to you know, hang out, watch a funny video, have a nice place with nice people to come and hang on out and stuff like that. So I'm glad to know that it's appreciated, I suppose, is the right word for that.
If we raise $10,000, we can find Dimitri, our friend Dimitri.
I'll be honest, if you raise me $10,000, I'm gonna use that for something else, but... appreciate that. Because Holly is the sequence break queen, it's expected that many players don't have access to the Leaky Pipes page, so at this point, many still think Tim is responsible for those deaths. Uh-huh. I mean, I feel like it was pretty square that, I mean, aside from, you know, seeing in Minx and stuff that, like, oh yeah, Tim has nothing to do with this, I feel like the fact that the car game started automatically updating and then just, like, fucking things up is just... I feel like it's, even with the stuff that I did find out, I feel like it's, like, a little... if not obvious, then at least, like, you know, pointing you in that direction. That's $100 fucking dollars. Jesus Christ. Yo, I'm trying to wrap up the stream. What are you doing? Thank you, Gateway of Last Resort. They got Cranky Kong on my headset. Is that good? Jesus Christ. Dance with me, hippie. Welcome to the Mind Crank of 2022.
Downloading pizza dance, 61. Downloading pizza dance, 62. Downloading pizza dance, 63. Downloading pizza dance, 64. Downloading pizza dance, 65. Downloading pizza dance, 66. Downloading pizza dance, 67. Downloading pizza dance, 69.
I think we've downloaded enough.
I don't have $10,000, sorry.
It's okay. I wouldn't really expect anyone to give me fucking $10,000. But thank you very much. Also, there was no alert for it just because I have a bit alert set to 250, but there was 200 bits from Pyra, who said, all this teen hacker talk reminds me of this time in high school where this kid told me he made a virus to melt a spare computer by decreasing the speed of the cooling fans by 5% every hour. He called this virus cancer, and he wanted to be an anti-hacker, for companies. Have never forgotten this interaction. Wild. I think I've known at least a couple people who are like that. That's kind of buck wild. Just like, hey, by the way, I made this thing to melt a computer. I would love to be a white hat someday. Jeez. Also, hey, if I'm remembering right, Pyra, I think I saw that your stream is apparently going to be highlighted for some of the Warframe community stuff like this week. Hell yeah! Congrats on that. But that, I think, is going to do it for Hypnospace tonight. My god. My god. Whew. Bro, it's time to log off. I am, kind of terrified that there's even more to this game. And I'm kind of deeply in awe of the power of the developers. What a game. What a fucking game. My god. Whew. Thank you, Spoiled Milk Live, for the raid. You did just get here right at the end of the stream. But I hope you had yourself a wonderful stream all the same. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. I will hopefully be able to stream more of this next week. Mondays wise. That's when I like to do Hypnospace for whatever reason. So I'm very, very, very much looking forward to more, to say the least, I suppose. To put it lightly, I would very much like to see more of this game. It sounds like we're close to the end. Which is exciting, a little scary, and I'm really looking forward to what else we can sniff out. It's funny that I look at a couple of the things on the Lost and Found list and I'm just like, yeah, I think I know where to go for that. So I think maybe 1 or 2 more streams, and we'll be done with Hypnospace. I am looking forward to it, to put it lightly. This has been a really, really incredible game, and I've really enjoyed getting to share it with you all. And I'm very excited to see where it goes. see what we all think about that. Thank you all very much for tuning in. And for all the very generous support tonight. Jesus Christ. I'm like only now looking at the tip bar amount and kind of acknowledging in my head, wait, someone did just give me fucking $100 all at once, along with everything else. So thank you all very much for that. I do appreciate that. We're gonna look at some fan art really quick, because there is some fan art. I will put on some music. There we go, we got some nice trophy tunes. Starting off with this one from Applesauce Boss. On the one hand, thank you very much for drawing art for me. I really do appreciate it. It's very cute. You have a cute art style. You drew me as fucking Gumshoe Gooper. You drew me as fucking Gumshoe Gooper. I would ban you if I could, but I'm not allowed to do that because they have the full legal rights to do this. I can't do this anymore. God. Thank you. We got this one here from Ben, who says, spending my 18th birthday in my time zone at least, watching Holly stream. Life has never been better. Oh, hell yeah. Happy birthday. Big fan of the giant fucking band hammer and the cute little goggles. Hell yeah. It's a good look. Thank you very much. This one here from Silentium. Listen. I have access to any computer and I can just go right inside of it. And I'm so hungry and you have to make sure you give me a little snack, okay? Just cram a sandwich in one of the airflow vents. Or the CD tray if you got that. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Thank you very much, this is cute. More fan art of my fucking Among Us dream! For people that missed the start of the stream, I talked about how last night I had a very vivid dream that I only kind of remember, about how one of my friends turned out to actually be the ghost of a long-dead sailor, and the only way that we could, like, do an exorcism to, like, free his soul from this mortal coil was to play a round of Among Us with a Spamton mod, and let him win. Not let him win, he had to win. He had to work for the win. We couldn't just let him do it. He had to win it. And there was something about him having the power to either grant wishes or steal wishes, or something. And also, he made, like, a VHS recording showing what would happen if he won, about how, like, we would all be mourning him in the hospital, and then we'd all die and fade away, and he would remake the world, or something like that. It was a dream, alright. And we did get, right at the fucking start of the stream, my dear friend Katie Dids, sent me this in DMs immediately. It was fucking awesome. So thank you for this. We got this one here from Yawanese. Big fan of the leg warmers. That's a cute look. Ooh, I like this jacket too. This jacket combined with like the big billowy kind of high-waisted skirt. That's a good look. That's a good look. I've talked a couple times about how I have no shame in saying this. I feel like I don't have much of a fashion sense myself. So anytime I get like a bit of fan art with like a type of outfit in it, I just kind of look at it and I think like, Oh, that looks kind of nice. What if I try and wear that in real, though? This is cute. I like this. I like the little window and the mouse in the background as well. It's a cute little touch. Thank you very much. I love this. This one here from Happy Frog Legs. Oh, right. from New Year's. Always remember, there's a big difference between them. This could save your life. Thank you very much. This is great. We got this one here from MLM Lemon, who says, I don't know, I like these guys' DeviantArt RCs a little. I don't even remember their whole fucking name, the Cogmaster. Great. Ah, you'll love to see it. Hell yeah. I like the way you did the glasses. Hell yeah, thank you very much. Ooh, and we got another one of, I've already forgotten her name, but she's got psychic powers, and she's really good at archery, and also her husband keeps drawing her with huge fucking badonka-honkers. Sarania, that was it, thank you. Hell yeah, thank you very much. And then we've got Villithan! Fuck yeah. I'm glad that someone is out here drawing all of this lovingly rendered fan art of this dude's sci-fi steampunk tabletop module. This is fucking great, genuinely. I live for this. Also, I love looking over at chat and seeing all of the men-likers just suddenly being like, oh, hello, sir, it's nice to meet you. And by all of the men-likers, at the very least, I mean Frankie. If anyone's got me, I know my friend Frankie's got me. Another one, showing the campaign. Hell yeah. Oh, you included the horse! You included the horse! Fuck yeah. I really like this depiction of, like, him plugging in his fucking guitar, and then it's rendering as, like, a fucking Guitar Hero segment. That's really good. This is fucking great. Hell yeah, thank you very much. We got this one here from Game Authant. No, it couldn't be. First they hurt my friend Hippie, then they take my gumshoe banning powers away from me. This truly is the worst future. Or I guess it's the past now. I guess it's the very long past. My god. 2000 was 22 years ago. Wow. Think about it. 22 goddamn years of me waiting to take that Cooper down. Maybe now's my chance. Thank you very much, this owns. This one here from Fine Wizard Dining. You son of a bitch. Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. How does archival work when you copyright struck so much? I assume the stuff that we copyright struck is still gone. I'm assuming. They shouldn't put you on the archival project because you'll remove all record of Gumshoe Cooper from the... Listen! I'm pretty sure that there's someone on the other end of the archive who's got to look through all of my flagging requests, and is probably going to turn them down because no, Miss Holly, we're very, very appreciative of the fact that you have a headset you're willing to use for the cause, but also this is an archive. We can't take down the things in the archive. It's important to archive them for historical reasons. As much as I'd like it if they'd let me. Right, I like to think that's a good point, Shanghai Omai. I like to think they specifically found me because they saw me posting my I hate Gumshoe Cooper tirades. They find me in a bar one night, drunk off my ass, just like, I used to be somewhere, you know. I used to be a Hypnospace enforcer. They had me working days and nights, taking out every gumshoe gooper this side of Canada. And that's how they knew. And that's how they knew. Thank you for the gumshoe gooper. This one here from Ruby Bloom. I have been going nuts since November when Mike straight up spoiled the ending of Act 3 but framed it as a joke so Holly didn't suspect anything? Wait, he did what? Son of a bitch! Did Mike pull another do you hear music on me? That's sick, son of a bitch! He did it again! Great! See, here's the thing that I love about Mike. Mike, has a lot of this, like, you know, preordained isn't the right word for it. He has a lot of knowledge about stuff that I want to get into. And that's something that he can, like, you know, use, that he can lord over me, but that's not the right words. But he also is my friend and he respects me and he knows what I like about, like, you know, talk about, like, spoilers and, like, you know, hinting and stuff. So he's very good at keeping his mouth shut and then at the absolute funniest point just kind of bringing something up that makes no goddamn sense until I have the context for it years later. It's great. It's great. Also, fuck yeah, look at this. I am a big fan of the Dr. Helper and the Gumshoe Gooper here. Also, I gotta say, I do really, really appreciate the sort of body type you've drawn in this. It feels very me, I suppose, which makes me smile to see, so thank you very much for that. Love to see it. This one here from Valentine, who says, can't recall if I shared this yet or not, but in honor of Hypnospace stream that I'm late on, here's an Enforcer Holly. Hey, hell yeah! I do not know if you have shared this already, and if you have, I do not care, because if I'm seeing this again, then it's fucking great. Forgot about when Mike said, do you hear music? I will literally never forget. I'm not even gonna talk about what that means for if people don't know what that means. If you don't worry about it. If you know, you know, but if you don't, never you mind. But I will think so fondly forever just about just very casually him just going, do you hear music? And then right at the end of it, him going, do you hear music? Again, and just me going, you son of a bitch. You're my beloved friend and you're a son of a bitch. Oh man, this rules though. Thank you very much for this. This one here, from Atrab, who says, feverishly sketched this last minute. Oh, the pizza crank. Fucking awesome. A real music makes you lose control type moment. This is great. Thanks for banging this out right at the last minute. Got this one here from Bog. He says, not able to finish this before stream ends, but take the work in progress for this. This game is very cool and good. Yo, holy fuck, though. Yo, holy fuck? Holy shit? Goddamn an ass? Holy fuck? Oh, I am excited to see what this ends up being, because this is already killer. Man! Oh, this is awesome. I'm rubbing my gay little hands together with excitement. Thank you very much. Even if this is just like a work in progress, even if you decide, you know what, I'm not going to finish doing this, this on its own is fucking phenomenal, so thank you so much. This one here from Psychic Surge. Ain't that how it always goes? My BF and I love watching the Hypnospace stream, so thank you. Thank you all for watching. Yeah, I've noticed a trend in that when and if people do have the means to be exceedingly generous like this, they always like to go for the most inopportune time, by which I mean the most opportune time to punch me right in the teeth with it. And I do appreciate it. I don't want to sound ungrateful or nothing. It's very funny. Oh, thank you very much. This is very cute. And we got this one here. From Caitlin, who says, I made this ages ago, but forgot to post in fan art.
Yo, holy shit. 3D BB.
Holy shit, they made a real BB.
Fuck yeah.
This BB is Y2K secured. It is safe. It can be used. There was no problems, we promise. I had, this is kind of irrelevant to this image specifically, but now that I'm seeing it, I'm just thinking about baby stuff. So thank you very much for this. It's very cute. I had an idea just based on, like visual rebrand stuff that I want to do for the stream eventually. I still don't know if rebrand is the right word for that. But just like, you know, how I want to sort of change, like, on-screen visuals and, like, the theming of that and things like that. I like the idea of just going a little bit harder into, like, yeah, the BB is a little picture of a bird that I did on my computer. I kind of like the idea of it being like a virtual pet or something like that. It lives in my computer. Because that's what it is. Something like that. It's a fun little idea that I've just kind of been juggling around for a little bit in my head. Just like, that could be fun if I decide to actually do something with this. BB Virtual Assistant 2. I mean, I've literally already joked about how BB is the one running the auto captions, so like... I think she's already the virtual assistant. Sort of like Rook on Chess's stream. I mean, not quite, but like kinda in that vein. Like, you know, Rook is also a funny little digital critter, but like... Also, I wouldn't really feel comfortable just being like, oh yeah, that thing Chess is doing, I'm just gonna do it wholesale myself now, but with different, you know? Like, I don't know. That would feel weird to me. But I mean, kinda. Sorta. Not quite, but kinda. By the way, if you aren't checking out Chess's streams, you really ought to. She does some really cool stuff, and has just a lot of really cool, like, interface stuff, like, on her stream that you can, like, play with while you're watching it, which is always neat. Chess does good streams. Go check her out. I believe that's it for fan art. I'll check really quick on Twitter. I'm seeing at least one bit of fan art on Twitter that was not in the Discord, so... Give me just a moment. Also, I'm realizing that someone sent me a fucking @ earlier on Twitter that was totally just spoilers for Hypnospace, so I'm gonna block them. Bye! Anyways, let's look at art. We have this one here, from Zach Porter, who says, had to draw fan art of Holly's stream she told at the beginning of stream. Yeah, it was kind of like that. Yeah, it was something like that. You know, it's the kind of thing with dreams where it's like, it's very hard to remember the specifics of them a lot of the time, and like, especially, I woke up today and was like, oh man, that was such a wild dream I had. Oh shit, it's like 10 o'clock, I gotta go on with the rest of my day, and just kind of forgot stuff from it because of that. So like, I don't remember the specifics or anything, but the these images definitely capture the vibe of what I was feeling, if you know, not being exactly whatever it was perfectly or whatever. This is... this is great. This rules. Just... oh no, spamped it, no! Thank you so much. I adore this. Oh, hang on. We do have one last thing in the Discord. From Emmert. I hope I pronounced that right. He says, "Oh shoot, I'm a bit late, but here's a sketch I wanted to share." Oh, cute. Hell yeah. I like the way you did the eyes and the big toothy smile. That's cute. I've got like a... I don't think I've ever talked about it none or anything, but I've got a bit of a toothy gap on my big front two teeth. So I always thought that was a cute look when people draw stuff like that. Thank you very much. This is real nice. That then is gonna do it for stream today. Oh man. What a fucking stream. What a fucking stream. What a fucking game. Oh, I need a drink. Of water, specifically. But I mean, God, after the shit we just saw from Merchant Soft, if it wasn't 11:26 at night, I might also need a drink. I am very excited for more of this game. Holly adding new things for us to draw her with every week. Listen, I'm not gonna be out here and describe like every one of my physical features, you know? Like, I'm not gonna be out here and be like, "Hi, welcome to the stream. Today we're gonna be playing Garfield Go-Kart. Oh, by the way, I'm 5'9", I have strawberry blonde hair, I'm fat and broad-shouldered, and I have a gap teeth." So like, if it's something I notice in like a drawing, I'm just gonna be like, "Oh wait, yeah, that's like me, huh?" Then I'll have a smile about it. You know? Anyways, what the hell was I saying? Hi, welcome to the stream. I have big ram horns now. It's what I've always had. I don't actually have horns, no. I'm normal. I'm a person. Oh god, now I'm thinking about Joe Dariel. God, I wish I looked like Joe Dariel. Have you fucking looked at her? God damn, ma'am. You're not real, but please private message me. What was I saying? Before I was just being gay about a fictional character again. Remember, ladies, we are normal. But yeah, thank you all very much for tuning in today. I had a whole lot of fun getting back into Hypnospace again. Really, really cool game, and it always makes me happy to share it with you all. And I guess you'll have to forgive me for being, I don't know if sappy is the right word for it, but certainly emotional. But, you know, specifically with Hypnospace for whatever reason, but also just kind of in general, I have had, like, kind of a hard time being consistent with, like, stream stuff. Like, I've been having a lot of issues. Like, I've been pretty open about this, I feel. I've been having issues with, like, mental health on top of, you know, some issues with physical health also cropping up. And so if it wasn't one thing, it felt like it was always the other getting in the way of me wanting to, you know, do these sorts of things. Hell, I almost, like, didn't stream today just because, like, a couple hours before I went live, I started having just, like, a real bad depressive episode. Just like, oh god, oh fuck, oh jeez. And, like, it took me a bit to sort of, like, work through that and tell myself, no, I should do this, I'm gonna have a good time, I'm gonna enjoy it, and if I don't, then I can just stop, sort of thing. And so just, I don't know, I know I've had difficulty in that regard, I suppose, just even being able to, like, try and consistently set up a schedule for this sort of stuff. And I know saying this that, like, 99% of you out there are gonna be like, oh no, it's fine. Don't worry about that. We're very understanding of that. You gotta take care of yourself. And I appreciate that, but I'm not really saying this for your sake. I'm saying it for mine, I suppose. Because I know I'm preaching to the choir here. But just... I don't know, just... I forgot where I was going with this, other than just, thanks for your patience, and for, I guess not putting up with me. That sounds way too demeaning to myself, but, thanks for understanding and for tuning in, even if it hasn't been happening as often lately, and I appreciate the support.
A late lunch for you. Thanks for being here, despite the struggles, and I'm sure most of us understand whenever you need your own time. And thanks for always being so open about this stuff.
I feel like it's important to, you know, like, talk about this stuff. Like, I always feel a little bit, like, worrisome talking about it, because I'm worried that, like, either someone is going to parse it as, oh no, Holly is doing very bad, that means I need to give her more of my money right now, and that's... I don't feel good about that. I wouldn't feel good about that. And I also worry that if ever I say something, like, or if I just, like, talk about this stuff, someone is gonna get that impression, because, like, there are some people that do that out there, evidently. And that's not the impression I want to give off, but, like, you know, I think it's... I don't know, I think it's valuable to be frank about this sort of stuff sometimes, just so that, like, if people don't know about it, maybe it can broaden their horizons and worldviews a bit. You know, if people are going through similar, they just, I don't know, they know they're not alone out there. That sort of thing. You thought I was a Holly about it, not Frank about it? You son of a bitch! Gonna get you! But yeah, knocking on wood, fingers crossed, I think I'm ready to try and get back on the horse and try and get back into the swing of things. So, thanks, for your patience. Thanks for sticking with us. Thanks for making the streams what they are, because, like, you know, I could be talking to an empty room all day or whatever, just fine. I like hearing the sound of my own voice, but, like, the streams and the community wouldn't be what they are without all of you, the community, so... Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for being wonderful, folks. And I know, at least for me, 2022's been off to a bit of a slow start. My god, we're 2 months in. But, there's some exciting stuff on the horizon, for me. And for things I get to work with, and, I'm very excited to get to share that with you all. So, I guess maybe a bit appropriate given how we just had a fucking time skip in this game, but here's to the future. And to 2022 in general, I suppose. Please look forward to it. I don't know how to cap that off and end that in any sort of decent way, but thanks for listening to me get on my little soapbox for a bit. I am going to call the stream. I am very tired. I don't really know who else is live right now. A lot of people are live that I would want to consider rating. So feel free to filter on out. Oh, is Jackson doing a charity marathon? Alright, well, let's go raid him then. let's do that. Chuck folks on over that way. Sounds like a good plan. Here we go. We'll get that raid started. Thank you all again very much for tuning in today. Thank you again for all of the subs, all the tips, all the bits. That was kind of an overwhelming amount of generosity today, and I'm trying very hard not to cry about it, but thank you all very much. I do really appreciate that. Thank you as well for everyone who shared the stream around. Thank you for all the hosts and raids that we had. Thank you to any new viewers who stopped on by. Thank you again for all the beautiful fan art we saw today. Looking at the fan art's always a highlight of the streams, I gotta be honest. And thank y'all very much for tuning in. Whether you were just here for a bit, or you stuck around for the whole stream, just hopped in at the start, or you only made it now at the end, whether you've been lurking or you've been chatting with your fellow viewers, whether you're catching this live or just checking out the VOD, it's always wonderful to have you here in our little community, so thank you so much for taking time out of your busy day to spend it here with us. I will be live tomorrow. I will be starting the Doom 3 DLC, maybe finishing it. If it's short, we will see. Maybe I'll see you then, or maybe I'll see you around some other time, but no matter what happens, before we head off, I'd just like to say, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you so much for tuning in. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, taking care of the folks around you, and I hope to see you again soon.